Hi, hello everybody. Welcome into another 8 hour live. Yay! If you're watching this one on replay, please do not forget to do the hashtag replay. Let me know how you're doing. And kudos to you if you're watching all 8 hours. So, yeah, welcome in. Welcome, Liz.
Hello.
So, what are you doing today?
I'm getting up and hopefully I will diamond paint a bit later as I am getting crazy now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool. Let's see. We have a Matnut in the house. Hang on, I will see you just in a second. Saying hi to me and everybody. How are you doing, love? Miriam, hi, honey. How are you? And Sherry, hi, love. How are you doing, sweetie? Saying hello to the both of us, and Matnut and Miriam. I am ready to see your picture.
This is picture one that I'm getting up. Dear.
Can you do it the other way around? She's upside down and a little down. Ah, she's gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Is that mostly confetti or does it have color blocking as well?
Got color blocking as well.
Oh, well, yeah.
But not much. At least.
Let's see, Miriam, I'm good. How are you guys? I'm good. Tired because I've been up early Wednesday and Thursday and I don't do early. Let's see,
Yeah.
Sherry, thank you for asking. I am 6 weeks out of having a double bypass, was released to drive yesterday. Oh,
Oh
Sherry!
my gosh, Sherry.
My God! That's horrible. Well, I'm glad you're out of it, and yay to drive. Miriam says, "Ooh, pretty," and Sherry says, "Beautiful, Liz." Miriam says, "Oh, Sherry, I hope you're doing okay and managing." Yeah, Melissa, hi, honey.
Hello,
How are you?
Melissa.
Miriam, same. I'm tired. I just finished work, but the win is I work from home, so I'm going to put my pajamas straight on and diamond paint. You know what, Miriam? Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Let's see, Sherry, totally unexpected. No family history, no heart disease. Go away, this thing. No heart disease, the issue with blood pressure. I'm doing great, thank you. So what happened? That's horrible. I'm sorry, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. It happens.
Yeah, but it's still no fun.
I
Heart
know.
is a rough one. So, I haven't tried it, but my mother-in-law had. She had. Did she have bypasses? But her aorta, um, she had to have what 10, 12 centimeters um, kind of replaced because it started to tear.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea. It's something about the aorta has 3 layers of, I don't know, what do you say, hide, whatever, skin, call it whatever you want, and two of those were torn. So yeah. See, midnight. Okay, back. Sorry, was cooking lunch. Made me a fried egg. Yummy! Sherry is thrilled to be diamond painting with you all today. I am thrilled you're here, Sherry. Midnight saying hi to everybody. And Melissa saying hi to Midnight. Yeah, I I'm behind on diamond painting this week. I've been up so early that I've been sitting and sleeping. So no diamond painting. But we do now have all the pipes in one piece in the mudroom. There is no more holes in the pipes. So yay, we have hot water and yeah,
That
now we just have
worth
what?
the waking up early, Mia.
I hate waking up early.
I
You
know.
know, I had to get up at 6 yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday. 6 a.m. That is almost torture. That is torture in my world. So,
Yeah, but at least it's worth it. No more water puddles.
yeah. Yeah. So now we just have a hole in our mudroom waiting for everything to dry up, and then they'll put in new concrete at some point and something.
At least we don't have to send lifeguards to Mia's house anymore. If we haven't heard from her.
Get a hot shower. Mudnut. Okay, this may sound weird, but I am happy and sad at the same time. I just finished Wootsy Witch, so I am down to 3 whips, but the sad part is now I'm not going to be working on her no more. Oh, Mudnut, I know that feeling. I had that with Elizabeth. She was like, oh, you know, I can move on to a new diamond painting, but she's finished.
Now it's time to do the 26 for 2026.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. That ain't never going to happen. I'm stressed just hearing about it.
I went wild, okay? I'm in it. I'm gonna do the 26 for 2026.
Yeah, but are you doing it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You have
You know me.
tips right now?
I can't have the full 20 whips at once because of space and storage. But I'm gonna have quite a few whips.
Yeah, because I thought you were supposed to have 26 whips.
No, you can do it in whatever way you can do it.
Oh, okay.
There's no force to.
Okay. Now, well. Let's see, Melissa, congrats me. I'm glad you have hot water again. Yay, thank you. Miriam, I wake up at 6 most days, but now the annoying thing is even when I'm on holiday and sleep in, my body automatically wakes up. You know, Miriam, that is actually the best you can do. Go to bed and get up at the same time every day. You know, even in weekends and vacations, because it's stressful for your body to change the rhythm of the day every now and then. Yeah, Miriam says, hi to Melissa. Melissa, I have that problem too, Mudnut. I sometimes don't want the canvas to be over. Yeah. Let's see. Melissa says, hi to Miriam. Mudnut, I am not doing the 26 for 26. I don't even have the patience for that. I mean, I know. I'm just stressed. Miriam does not have the headspace for 26 for 26. Sherry says, good luck, Liz. I admire those of you who are doing this challenge. I am up at around 4 every morning. I love mornings. 4. You know, sometimes, Sherry, I have been asleep for maybe, no, I haven't been asleep, but I go to bed at around 2:33. So, I mean, sometimes I'm not even asleep at 4 because I lay awake forever before I fall asleep. So I'm like, no. I don't do mornings. I hate mornings. Sometimes even getting up at 10 is no fun. But yeah, I don't know. I think I could. The best mornings are those where I can just sleep until I wake on my own. Um, Sherry, I think I passed most of the diamond painting world as I go to bed. The majority are just going to bed. Yeah, well. Oh gosh, that is a far away thing over there. Yeah, no. But then again, I'm going to bed so late. So if I would have to get up that early every morning, I would definitely have to change the time I go to bed. But then I wouldn't really see David because I like having, being able to brush our teeth together and get a little chit chat in before we sleep. I mean, yeah, but we can do that because we don't have kiddos that has to get up in the morning. So, yeah. How are your kiddos doing, Liz?
Oh, they're doing good. One is nearly done with his GCSE exams.
Oh
Other
gosh.
one got a Hall of Fame award today for managing to get to school in the morning.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so nice. Then we're all proud of her. All the aunties and uncles are proud of her.
I know. It was hard work to get to that point.
Mm. Yeah. Uh, See, it's still so light that sometimes the light disturbs how how easy it is for me to see the symbols. It sounds weird, but yeah. Let's see. Melissa says, "Congrats, Liz." Yeah, Rachel is an amazing kiddo.
Yeah.
Well, they both are. What
Hard
grade will
work,
he
let me
be
tell you
after?
that.
What?
Hard work.
Yeah. What grade will he be in after summer?
Mm. Mm.
Hmm. Wow, that sounds rough. Mm, I am trying to find my symbols. I was worse earlier when the sun was really out. We do have some clouds now. Earlier we had completely blue skies and I couldn't see my symbols.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a glass cage.
Hmm. Have you had high temps today?
Yes, we have.
How far down are you, Liz? Are you also affected by the heat wave that's coming up from the south?
Yes.
Okay. I'm jealous.
I feel for me, I am going to be Monday, a dried out, overbaked cookie.
Yeah. I mean, we have had 21 degrees today. But I know that, for instance, the southern part of England will be at around 30 this weekend.
Yes, it's 30 by us as well.
Really? I'm jealous. I wanted that. Why are my drills running away from me? I want it nice and warm. But I know that a lot of people will say that 21 is perfect. Let's see, Mutnut is 61 with clouds today. We're supposed to have a chance of rain and thunderstorms. Ooh, you can keep the thunderstorms. Miriam, it's sunny here today and we're due to have a heat wave next week and I'm nervous. Yeah, like up to about 30 degrees. Sherry has pouring rain and 57. Miriam, I'm meant to be going on a first date with someone next week and it's going to be so hot. I'm nervous. I will look melted by the time you meet up. First date. Oh, you're going to have to tell us more about that.
Oh, yes.
You can't just tell us that you have a first date and then pretend that you didn't say that. We need more information. Well, I do, anyway. It's kind of like when Carrie got her boyfriend. We need all the information. Humor an old lady that's been married 19 years in a second. Oh boy, I sound old, don't I? Oh gosh. I'll give you the lowdown after the coffee. Maybe I'll turn it into an ice cream date because of the heat. Oh, I would turn it into an ice cream date. Absolutely. If I have to choose between coffee and ice cream, I would absolutely choose ice cream and an iced coffee.
Give me a coffee milkshake.
Yeah.
And combine both for me perfectly.
Yeah. Iced coffee and ice cream. I am all there. Sherry says, that's exciting, Miriam. Good luck. Yay.
I would say good luck, darling.
Yes. I hope he's amazing. And if not, we will come kick his butt. So, yeah.
You better warn him, you're a diamond painter.
Exactly.
Sometimes we go mad.
Exactly. Warn him, one, I'm a diamond painter, so that's where my money goes. And two, I'm a diamond painter, so if you hurt my feelings, I have people that will hunt you down.
Another one is expect the house to be taken over by diamond paintings.
Yeah. Lizzie, Miriam, thanks, Sherry, thanks, guys. I'm nervous but excited. Yes, keep that excitement. Excellent news, Miriam. Have fun, says Melissa. Yay! And don't be one of the, I'm not eating anything, I don't get those. And also, girls do fart and burp. And the louder, the better. Just saying. I have never been on the team where girls don't fart and girls don't burp. Of course they do. It's a bodily function and everybody has it. So, yeah.
It depends on what you feed me.
What do you say?
If you feed me something that's going to make me fart, I will fart.
Exactly. And if I get some fizzy water one way or another, I will burp. Or if I eat too fast, I will burp too. So, yeah. Let's see, Miriam. Oh, I couldn't go without eating if I tried. You'll have to like that about me. Food is my first love. That's a good thing, Miriam. Yes. Especially sweets, chocolate, ice cream. Yeah.
Anything with caramel on?
Yes. Salted caramel.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they...
I don't go to when I'm not feeling well or when I'm just feeling like I need a snack is a pancake with salted caramel on.
Oh. I'm jealous. You have to try. Do you remember I sent you the links for those caramels?
Yeah.
You have to try those one day.
I have previously.
Yeah? They're good, right?
Unfortunately, with my IBD, my teeth is not that well.
Wow. And we have to have a serious talk with that IBD.
I wish I could.
Yeah, right. I read somewhere that what's it called where you put the needles in? Acupuncture. Some people have, really, really great help with that. With IBD.
Yeah, I know. I doubt if it will work for me.
I have no idea. I'm just, I just hear the part with the needles and I go, nope.
That's why I say I doubt it will work for me.
Yeah, no. You can keep the needle.
Especially with the fibromyalgia. After the third needle went in, I would say, we're hurting each other.
Yeah. Yeah. No. They can keep those needles. We are not doing it.
One for me, one for you.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, though, I can do the ear acupuncture. That I can do. But I don't know. Maybe
You put one in me, I put one in you.
No. I'm pretty sure that if we have to try that, I want a professional that knows what they're doing. No?
I did that with a professional. One needle for me. You put one in me, I put one in you.
It depends where you want to put it on me.
I can put it wherever they want to on me. I will choose where I put it on them.
Yeah, no.
You need to be clever,
No.
Mia.
Ella, hi, honey. How are you? You saying just finished watching the podcast. Yay! How did you like the podcast? I'm still a little um, unhappy that Anthony kept my blunders. My God, that was so embarrassing. And he promised me. No, he actually didn't. But I told him he needed to remove them, and he just laughed at me.
At least he got the styrofoam in the mouth.
Yeah, that was so bad. I mean, like, oh my God. Bad Anthony. People are saying hi to Anna. Anna, you guys are a hoot together. I love it. Yeah, well, we do have a lot of fun. I mean, some of it is actually edited out. But apparently Anthony thought that part would be fun because I am the one who's embarrassing myself. Yeah, it's okay. We have fun.
I hope he's coming in tonight.
I don't know if he will because it's Memorial Day weekend in the US. And on Leanne's live the other day, he was mentioning that he's going camping with Apollo this weekend.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if he's going to pop in. Let's see, Melissa. It was so cute with you guys in the podcast. Thank you, Melissa. Well, we do have fun. And I did not envy him having to edit the interview because that interview was almost 2 hours long.
Jeez.
And he had to edit it down to about 40 minutes. So yeah, no. I am not jealous about that one. Oh gosh. So yeah. I find all the links. I am good at that. And I'm finding the events. But editing is not my thing. He gets to do that. But hey, we are using each our strengths, like Anthony said. Like he is absolutely not doing all the searching and whatnot. He would be like, "Yeah, there is no event this month. Sorry." Silly boy.
Yeah.
Are you watching the podcast list?
Yes, I did.
Oh yay!
Poor Janet. I was so embarrassed. Then she was yabbering on. I want to kick his butt for doing that to her as well.
Yeah. But you know what? It was so much fun. And you did we learned a lot. Even though both Anthony and I know her pretty well by now, we still learned things about the shop that we didn't know. So, yeah.
What's happening with Mary Mutt?
Mary had her baby.
Oh.
She had her second baby, Emily. And yeah. So we will see. I know that she is very intent on coming back to the shop as fast as possible.
Okay.
But we will see. I mean, a baby is, you don't just take a baby and go, Mommy has to work for the next 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
You see, Miriam, you're a good tag team. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we were a little late this month. We filmed Sunday, which is pretty normal, about 5-6 days before the podcast, so that we have, everything is as fresh as possible. But I didn't get the videos until yesterday morning, and I was busy because we had the workers in. I had Rosa, so I didn't get to download it until last night, and then I had to watch it so that I could, get all the shops that I needed to find the links for, then find the links, and then move on to the events and find, the hosts, and I needed to find the Facebook groups for the one that has the Facebook groups. And I have to have all that fixed before I went to bed. And have it downloaded to my YouTube by that time as well. Like, I'm a little stressed, but hey, I got it all done.
And send everything to Anthony. All the links. And send all the links to Anthony.
Oh my God. We have an extended Google Doc, whatever, where everything is. So, I go in, we have a document where everything is written down, all the events and all the shops where I put them in, because I put them in for me as well. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It really is. And now we have to slowly start working on the next one. But we just uploaded it. Yeah, well, now we work on the next one.
You need to actually have the next one up, basically ready, and work on July's one.
Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, in 14 days, our members get the entire interview with Janet. So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun for you guys. So, yeah, if anybody is considering finding it fun to get the bonus episodes from the podcast, you should consider becoming a member of my channel. I know you are this, but it's fun. You get to laugh at all our weird comments. Oh, we should really do a Blender video, even though Anthony just seems to leave them in, apparently.
I think he lost a bit the plot with this one, Mia. But he even put his own blooper in about the. So you're not the only one that got bloopered.
Yeah, true. But I think mine were bad. He's like, no, why would you do that? I specifically asked him to remove it.
Oh, well, Mia, at least he put the styrofoam one in, so.
Yeah. I was like, you had what in your cup? Why are you having styrofoam in your cup? I'm like, what?
I'm seriously becoming very worried about Anthony.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, I asked him, so what are you drinking? And he's like, I haven't gotten anything because I didn't wash it. I was like, what did you do the last 14 days? I mean, you literally had 14 days to wash that one cup.
Okay, we'll give him credit. He moved.
Well, he opened it after he moved, right? I'm like, it's one cup, put it under hot water, put in some dish soap, take your whatever thing you're using, and bam, it's clean. Don't forget to rinse it because soap isn't very good in coffee. Oh, and don't forget to hydrate. That's important. I know that because I have been bad at getting enough water the past few days because I'm stressed out with that whole thing. And then I forget to get enough fluid, and then I get a headache. And so today I will be having plenty of fluids. Pop. The best
Now the
sound.
kitting up is done on this canvas.
Oh, yay.
Now we need to do the cleaning up after the kitting up.
The kidding up of the kidding up.
Yeah, I've got another one to kit up.
Ah, I was like, what? The second kidding up. Let's see, Sherry. I am not doing 26 for 26, but I am doing 6 for 26. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I am on my. What is this? This is my 4th diamond painting of the year. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get to finish 7. Maybe, depending on how long this takes. Maybe just 6 or 7, depending on how slow I am. I mean, next weekend, we won't be home on Saturday. We are having a 70th birthday celebration to attend. And the weekend after, we're not doing something. I feel like we are having something in every weekend in June, or at least I have. Let's see. No, maybe not the 6th. But then the 13th, we are being gods at a festival. There is something at the 20th. And then the 26th, I'm going to Paris until Monday. Yeah, I feel like there is something. Oh, ugh. Like, what are you doing in June? Oh, I don't know. Something all the time. So, yeah. When does summer vacation start in the UK this year?
The second last week of July.
Oh, okay. Are you doing anything special in this weekend? No?
Nope.
Well, we haven't planned anything. So maybe Paris will be my vacation for the summer. Which is a great vacation, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I told David that he has to do the lottery tonight because you can win a great fortune. And I'm like, you have to win because then I can do all the things down there. I don't have to choose, and I can do it both days. And he's
Oh
laughing at me.
yeah.
He just laughs at me like, yeah, sure. If we win all that money, you can literally do it all 7 times if you want to. It's like, no. Just every day, just both days, and I'll be happy. But yeah, that's expensive. Anna, here in Georgia, schools will finish today, and kids go back to school mid-August, though. Huh. When a school in Denmark, school finishes mid-June, I think. End of June, around the 20th, I think. 20th of June. And then they go back in the beginning of August.
The UK schools go only back in September.
Yeah, but you ended what, July?
Yeah.
See, that's almost the same. Kiddos have 7 weeks of summer vacation.
Yeah.
7.5. When I was a kid, we had 7.5 week of summer vacation. And the last 2 weeks, I was so bored. I just wanted to go back to school. I was like, okay, I am ready to get learning again.
That is where we've got now with Rachel in the specialist school.
Yeah.
What they do is we've now got 2 weeks of holiday.
Oh.
Which started today.
Nice.
But then she only end of July. So she basically only got August off.
Oh.
Helps us a bit.
Yeah.
Making the summer holiday into shorter bits.
Christopher Colassa. Hi, love. How are you? Saying it's different all over. In the Northeast, by me, school ends near the end of June and they go back the start of September. Okay. It's the same in Germany. But again, they have to because you can't have, like, could you imagine the entirety of the US going on break the same time? That would create a mess. And over here we have usually back in the days, factories and stuff like that would have closed down for 3 weeks every summer, and that was the summer vacation that the employees got. So we still have those 3 weeks called industrial weeks, kind of like, these are the peak weeks where people would love to get their summer vacation. And if everybody wanted those three weeks, then it would be chaos because nothing would be done.
Yeah.
So, yeah. People are saying hi to Christopher and saying hi back.
Hello, Christopher.
But yeah. The Danish West Coast is very popular by a lot of Germans. So, and because they have, their summer vacation on different times, there will usually be Germans on summer vacation from end of May until end of September.
Mm-hmm.
So, Yeah. That is a long season. But they make, I mean, all the tourists, they can almost, a lot of the shops over there almost live off of those 4 months with all the tourists. And they are more than doubling the amount of people over there in those months.
And the people that lives in that area basically doesn't like those months. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Let's see. Anna, Liz, my uncle is flying home today from a 2-week mission trip in London and Corby, England. I told him I was jealous because he got to hear them all talk. So thank you for being on here for me.
Oh, I'm glad.
Ooh, what are you having? Liz. I can see your
You should
dinner.
have come. You should have come, Anna.
Have a snack.
Oh, the heat is something else.
Mm.
And now I'm going to heat up.
Which one is that?
This is the newest Yuma released Sky.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. That was cute.
Yeah.
And did you know that Miriam in here, she lives in London? One day I am going over there. I've only been there for like 12 hours in London, but I will be going over there, and then Miriam and I will be meeting up. Miriam, yes, although I've never been to Corby. Where is Corby compared to London?
Yeah. It's more in the Midlands area.
Oh, okay. Miriam says, oh my gosh, yes, we have a guest. Hi, honey.
Hi.
How are you today?
Tired, how are you? Chloe
Is
wanted
my
to say hi,
niece in
but
the
I think she's
background?
hiding.
What?
Chloe wanted to say hi, but I think she's hiding.
Hi.
Are you coming to say hi?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh my god, I see your painting, Mom. Mike with their hands. Wait, I don't see your hands anymore.
The YouTube is slower than, like, the TV YouTube is slower. See there with my hand.
Yeah.
It's slower than what's really in.
YouTube is about 30 seconds behind, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's
How are you,
see.
Liz?
Sherry says hi to Sam, and I will always have a place to stay with Miriam. Anna is getting her UK fix with my diamond painting friends. Yes, please.
Hi, everyone.
Everybody says hi to Sam. Christopher, did you go back to lurking?
Okay.
That's what Christopher does best, lurk.
Christopher needs to come back when Carrie is here.
And Christopher needs to get his butt in here because I sent him the link.
Come on, face us, Christopher.
Where's Miss Leanne today?
She is playing with Anne.
Oh,
They're making bracelets.
I got you. Oh, hold on, the dog's chewing on something.
I'll see what
Yeah.
the
Christopher went back to licking. Shows that he got busted. You know, quite often, well, every now and then, you know, if we're talking about in my Sunday lives, we're talking about something and, oh, I need to see that, blah, 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 or wonder what the link would be. I would get a message from Christopher with said link or whatever. I'm like, thank you, worker.
Chloe wants to show you something, Mia.
Okay. The baby.
Oh my word.
Oh,
Hello.
it's adorable. It's your baby, Chloe.
That's your baby, Chloe.
I can hold her like a baby too.
Yeah, she only goes on the leash for Chloe. She only goes outside for Chloe. She only comes to Chloe. She's Chloe's baby.
I'm holding the baby. My baby. Alrighty. I'll put them back down now.
She only had a half a day today, so.
Oh, okay. Nice. Half days.
Well, in the United States, it's Memorial Weekend.
I know.
So she has a parade coming up too. She'll do that Monday.
Yeah, so she's off on Monday too, right?
Yes, but she will be in the parade for Taekwondo on Monday.
Okay.
So we have a Memorial Day parade.
Monday, on Monday it's a holiday in the UK as well.
Really?
Yes. Spring bank holiday.
Okay. Let's see. We don't have any holidays. We have.
Spring what, Liz?
Spring bank holiday.
Oh.
I'm trying to see when do we.
Well,
Well, we have. This weekend is Pentecostal weekend. You know, the Christian Pentecostal. So we're off on Monday too. Well, I'm always off. David is off on Monday.
Yeah, you're not off.
That is why he wanted to get up early on Monday. Because there is we have a cruise ship coming in on Monday. And the Veterans Car and Moped Club is going down there, you know, to, I don't know, greet all the guests and whatnot. And he was like, oh, maybe I should do that. And was like, why would you get up on it early on a day you have to go to work? But hey, as long as I don't have to get up.
Mia, you're not off. As an artist, you're never off. Don't you know?
Exactly. Miriam and Anna says, our puppy. And also Melissa.
she's a pain in the butt puppy.
Puppy. It's the baby.
It's a baby.
Do I have any anchors? I do. Nice. So what are we all working on? Also in the chat.
I'm working on that Felix kit that I showed you earlier.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Well, I'm kitting it up anyways.
It's very pretty. Christopher is working on Baby Yoda.
Ooh, baby Yoda.
Grogu.
Like an actual painting, or is he doing like the little people? The pals, or Sparkle Pal?
Mom, did you leave her cheese wrapper out here?
Maybe.
Mm.
With all my trash.
Yes.
Maybe.
If I know Christopher correctly, he will create the physical Baby Yoda.
Yeah. Let's see. Miriam is working on Woman in Gold. Matnat is getting ready to work on the guinea pig from Bella Art and Nicole. It is by Mystic Scribbles. Sherry is kitting up stained glass, hummingbird, and hibiscus. Christopher says it's a diamond painting. Melissa is working on Remember Me by Michaelina. And he's saying, Yay, Baby Yoda! That is a lot of great diamond paintings.
Mommy, what diamond painting would you like?
This one right here.
What the house?
Feel look.
Huh?
Feel look.
Oh, I like the other person more.
What other person?
The one who does my painting. Oh, Vandal. Van something. He does the like doll looking ones.
You're talking about Curtis Reikovich.
Huh?
Chloe likes Curtis Reikovich painting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that guy. I like the doll looking paintings.
Okay, we do.
I don't like the boring paintings. Like the stupid stuff.
Princess. All right.
My painting the best painting you've ever done.
Which one's that?
My favorite movie, obviously.
Oh, the Alice in Wonderland one?
Yeah.
Mudnut. Oh my God, speech to text hates me. That was supposed to be Bella Art. No, it just said that Bella Art's and Nicole. It's just Bella Art Day Nicole. But, you know, and Day is okay. Okay, I have a question. That little, now I've seen several times because there is this new Baby Yoda film, whatever, coming out. That little thing that actually talks and walks around, is it a robot? Because now I've seen it several times and I am like,
Ooh,
so
really?
what makes it work? How does it talk and answer questions? And I mean, if I look it up, I would probably figure it out on my own. But if other people know,
You don't want to know.
I do.
She does.
I
She
do
does.
want to know. That's the thing. I mean, like, how is it somebody sitting, you know, backstage or whatever? Because I've seen it walking the red carpet.
What is it?
There is a new movie, Star Wars movie coming out,
Mhm.
and with all of the interviews and red carpet or something, they have a little Baby Yoda walking around. And I mean, he's walking alone on the red carpet. He is in interviews answering questions. And I'm like, how?
He's
Miriam.
in a costume and it's a little person that is inside the costume.
It's a very little person. And I mean, very little.
I say it's a robot.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well,
Matt.
It isn't.
Melissa thinks it's Animatron. Okay. Matt, hi, love. How are you? I
Hello,
mean,
Matt.
Animatronic. Oh my God. Words these days.
Words are hard.
Miriam, oh my gosh, I haven't seen that. I need to look it up. That sounds cool. It is. It is really cool and it's really cute. But I just had questions. He's real, Christopher? Okay. Well, that that just gives me more questions.
Now she has more questions than answers.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what is fun? Keep up in this heat.
Kid of what?
Keep up in this heat with the static.
Ah, yeah. Don't you have any static thingies?
I've got, but I haven't got ones from.
Oh, okay. I am trying to see if I have any more anger symbols. But I don't think so. Finally. Christopher put in a link. I'm pretty sure it's for Miriam. Let's see, Matt. It's honestly what Disney was founded on, so not surprising for them to have the most realistic animatronics behind the scenes. No, absolutely not. I was just like, how? And how does it answer questions being, fed to it? It's not that it has everything. I don't know. There's just questions. All the birdies outside. Oh, we need to have it filled soon. Okay, I need to see. Did I have more 550? Okay, I don't think so. No.
So where are you at so far on your painting, Mia?
What?
Where are you at so far on your painting?
On my second row, second square, because I haven't really had time to diamond paint this week.
Oh, okay.
So I am slow, but it's okay.
Not a rush.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully I can get this square done today. Miriam says, oh, he's so cute. Christopher, welcome to the AI revolution. They are taking over, and it's all starting with Yoda. No, it all started with R2D2 and
something CPU.
3PO. I was like, wait. 3PO. Yeah. Yeah, I love R2D2. He is the coolest robot. Oh,
Was that the tall, like manly looking one?
R2D2 is the little one. He's the little robot thingy
A little
that
trash can looking one.
makes the weird noises.
Okay.
3PO is the gold one. The tall guy. Okay. I have an issue over here with my thingy. My light pad is mocking me. Okay. It's an issue when you have more than one pen, and one of them have the good glued up, and the other one have the good putty.
you can't remember which one is which one.
Yes. And then I try to pick up drills with the bad one, and I'm like, why doesn't this work? I'm like, oh wait, wrong pen.
Oh yeah, we were watching your live
Okay.
last night, and Chloe was like, "Oh my gosh, Mia, no tweezers."
That is the first thing I think of every time that I use tweezers in my whipping chat. It's always, Chloe's gonna yell at me. It's literally what I tell myself every time. It's like, Chloe is going to yell at me, saying, Mia, no tweezers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, this is going to be so hard. I have 2 entire drills of this color to place. How will I ever manage?
Now it's going to ask you to put it in the tray, place the 2 drills, pour it back, and to hope the tray is empty by the time you're finished.
Exactly. So what is the number of drills you have to place before you pour it in your tray?
Sometimes with our drills looks, I would pour it from 1 drill in my tray.
Okay. Yeah, see,
I can't say.
up until 5 drills, I just pick it out of the container.
Well, I became so fussy now.
Yeah.
I throw 10 drills out and place one.
Okay.
I use the bottle storage, so I'll dump them in the bottle or in the lid. If I have to get like less than 10.
Yeah. Let's see. Miriam, I'm not sure about the exact number, but as long as it looks like there is a lot, I pour. Yeah. And I kit up in trays, so I pick out the tray no matter what. See, but I can't kit up in trays because I'm clumsy.
Mia, try the Forever Young trays.
Yeah, but I don't have that many trays.
I am really shocked that you haven't tried the cat eared trays that.
I have a cat ear.
Oh, do you not like it?
Sure, I like it, but do you know how many I would need if I needed to kit up an entire kit in those?
Well, at least 60.
At least. I don't have that many
Yeah.
kits with just 60 or below.
I've never even tried one, but they're quite expensive.
The cat ear is quite expensive.
They are. I mean, this is an old kit, so that one just have 58. But if you go, at any of the newer ones, you will go way above. Where did I get a blue drill from? Oh, anyway. Margaret, hi, honey. How are you? Anna, my
Riley
train.
has got like 10 sets.
Yeah. See, and it will still, I mean, unless you have them like cat-eared, not cat-eared,
Just drop it.
the cat-proof one where you have, the lid that really sticks, then I will drop them and I will have drills everywhere.
Hello, Anthony.
I've never used them either.
Now, let's see, Miriam. Oh, you mean kitting up? don't kid into trays. No. I meant, how many drills do you have to place on a kit before you don't pour them? Let's see,
Into a
Melissa
tray.
says hi to Margaret. Anthony, hi, hon. I have a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
It is the very surprise.
And then he was gone.
He's a bit in trouble.
Oh, he's always in trouble. He knows that. Melissa says, Anthony. Miriam, oh, that's what I thought. Yes. Matnat says hi to Margaret and Anthony. When are you going camping today, Anthony?
Is it camping or is it glamping?
I'm pretty sure it's camping. I think they're going up into the mountains, maybe. So there's not much glamping about that.
Well, not for us, but for him, maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah.
I mean, I used to take air mattresses camping so I didn't have to sleep on the ground.
And if I went camping, I would take an air mattress too, because otherwise I would never get up in the morning.
And then, like, we took a TV so the kids could watch movies or play video games.
I wouldn't bring a
if it was-
TV.
like if it was raining or whatever outside. But we had like
Yeah,
a big
when I-
3-bedroom tent.
When
So it had
I
3
used to
rooms.
camp with my parents, we had the caravan.
Yeah.
The TV always went with.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, we had a caravan, and that one had a TV. And I mean, back then it was those big bulky TVs, right?
Hmm.
So,
No, we'd take our daughter's like 32-inch TV and plug it in.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how big my screen is. David knows that. He might be popping in later. Miriam, I have never been and won't ever go camping. I'm too fussy about being comfortable. I mean, if you have a caravan, it's okay. David and I are kind of like when we get old, when he's retired, it would be so much fun to get an RV and just travel, go all over Europe and go to Britain and just travel. And then be like, so where do we want to go now? But if there's no electricity or running water, I ain't going. I ain't going camping. I can't camp without my electric and my running water. I mean, at least over here, most camping spaces have, bathing houses or, in kitchens and stuff you can use.
Mhm.
And electricity.
And bathrooms.
What?
And they have like shower areas.
Yes, exactly. And electricity, we had electricity in the caravan. They have, at least over here around the camping area, they have where you can plug in your caravan or your RV, and then you have electricity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my dad would have never survived without his TV.
Well, we go camping in our actual tent. They have plugins where you can like plug in an
Yeah.
extension cord and run it through your tent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my dad would have never survived if he couldn't have his sports on and whatever. That guy is a TV junkie. I mean, today when he's watching TV, he has one of those TVs, where you can have several screens going at once. So he can have, 4 or 5 things that he's watching at once, because then there is that soccer match over there, and another one there. He also has the golf channel down here, and then maybe he's watching the news. And I'm like, no wonder your brain is fried, sir. Yeah, no. I can't do that. Yippee-doo, yippee-doo. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. I was like, what happened here? I wonder what my husband's doing, since he ain't here yet. Maybe he's busy. He got the link, and then usually he'll pop in at some point.
Liz,
Depending
what are you
on
working on, since we're just looking at like some labels? Chloe?
what?
I asked what Liz what we're looking at, or what she's working on, because all I see is labels.
Oh, she's kidding up.
Your dog.
You are both kidding up.
I need to get this done. No,
Yours
and
look
that one
like
in-
it has a lot of dark colors, Sam.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Yeah.
But it's
I mean,
brown.
sure, there is also the pups and whatnot, but it does look like a lot of dark ones.
You pay attention to this fucking dog. No. Put the goddamn fucking pet.
I need to find some rubbing alcohol and get these tweezers clean off. They need to be clean because there's, I don't know, glue or something on them, so they're sticking to my drills.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's quite annoying, actually. But I can't find my rubbing alcohol. And I also had some little, tissue thingies, but those I've lost those too. Where did I put them?
God, I'm not the only one that loses everything in my craft room.
I lose everything. One day I'm going to lose myself too. I'm going to
That's
forget.
missing in my life.
Yeah. Someday I will, don't know where I put my.
I think I have lost myself.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't know where you were?
No. I don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, well, that is something different.
Don't know where I am and I don't want to know.
Okay.
Fair
Did
enough.
we lose Anthony again? He heard that I had a bone to pick with him and he ran off.
He did. He took off.
He's like, okay, bye.
He knows why.
See you later.
Yes. Oh, no, not again. Bye. Sherry, can anyone tell me what the drills are called that starts with a C? Those are fairy dust.
Yeah.
The ones, that has mica dust embedded in it. They're so beautiful. And they do not lose the coating when you place them like ABs.
Oh no, they're my favorite now.
Yeah.
ABs will drive me nuts.
I like ABs. They give something different.
Well, if they place themselves, I'd be happy.
Yeah, they're just finicky to place because you have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
My
But
best solution for loving ABs is to use an E-pen.
yeah.
I'm not much of a
Okay.
single
Well,
placer though.
I just use a well-used Blue Dot.
Am I ready for this kit? No.
Sherry.
This kit that I'm now kitting up has got color blocking ABs.
How many ABs and fairy dust do you have in that one?
2 ABs and 5 fairy dust.
Ooh.
I think
So
that-
is there at least a good amount?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they say, oh, you have 5 fairy dust, but you have,
only like 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is not even a bag. That is just literally 10 ABs in that color and maybe 100 in that one. That doesn't count.
No. One thing that I know for sure is MDD is very, very good with the amount of special rules that they place.
Yeah. Yeah. And also their fairy dust are really, really good.
Yeah,
I mean, the amount
distributed all over. The whole painting is shimmering. It's not
Yeah.
just like Diamond Art Club, sometimes one spot here, one spot there, and then
Yeah.
it needs to go.
Exactly. I mean, I have the ABs is everywhere, and so's the fairy dust. I mean, I have almost all of this area here. This color is fairy dust, and I had a dark blue fairy dust and a green fairy dust. Wasn't it a green fairy dust? Yeah, a green fairy dust. I mean, and then a pink AB and a blue AB. So
Dear Anthony, say he's cleaning. What did he do this time?
it's not just a clean button to do this time. You left in my blender. I'm like, no. Bad Anthony. Bad Anthony. It's fun, but no.
That's dragging things to other rooms, doesn't she?
I watched dinner.
My hoodie was
Anthony,
off the lockbox.
I am concerned about your eating and drinking of
And she dragged my hoodie off of the lockbox and stood on the
Styrofoam.
stairs. The dark fence.
yes, styrofoam. Please do not ingest.
No, that is not for ingestion. Yay, Matt finished
No.
his section.
Not advised, mate.
Yeah. Do not ingest styrofoam.
No.
Matt, depends on why you ask, Sherry. I've heard fairy dust, but I've also heard failure dust. Well, failure dust, that is Christopher. Because Christopher does not like fairy dust. And
He likes
is
AB.
lurking, by the way, Matt, Christopher is lurking, you know.
Don't let her chew on that, Boogang. Your hoodie.
She took it
Yeah.
Careful, he jumps out of the bush.
Yeah. And there you go. Christopher jumps out of his of his hiding spotty to go, yes, failure dust.
Okay, now I've heard it all.
You want to, sister?
And Sherry is laughing. And then there's the different names depending on the companies.
Of course, I've now got this new mission of working on all the companies' diamond paintings.
Yeah.
I have found is more enticing than just to work on one company's.
Mhm.
I'm busy calling it dust drills.
Yeah, a lot of
Then you
people call it
don't,
dust drills.
because then you don't call it the wrong name.
Yeah. Matt, I know I'm an expert at drawing him out of lookdom. Exactly. Christopher, Dreamer Dust Disasters. I'll come up with a name for every company name of it. I have to. You do. Ooh, I have bought some of these teddy blocks, teddy squares, whatever you call them, off of AliExpress. So now I can't wait to get them. I bought a Stitch. So I can't wait to get that one. And then I got another one that is a big flower thingy. I think that's just building blocks. So I can't wait to try those. Oh, look at your blanket there.
Well, and that's just one strip.
That's for what?
It's just one strip, like, so they're gonna go together. So
Yeah.
hold on. It should show it in a second.
Why are the edges not the same size at the top?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you have the blue that is not straight, and then you have the black that is also.
Yeah, I just don't have it. I just don't have it lined up, and it's rolling underneath.
Ah, okay. Carry on. Christopher's like, yay. He's clapping at Matt. Yeah, otherwise, Matt, you just have to ask questions in your live, and then Christopher will send you links or pictures or whatever, and that way you know that he's liking.
Or he will just jump out of the bush.
That too.
He did now.
Yeah. But sometimes he won't say a peep in the live itself. You'll just know because he's sending you messages.
Christopher.
It's like, oh, somebody's looking.
Okay.
But we do love a good looker. Anna, I heard Janet talking about what to do with her completed paintings and requested to join her group today, just so I can message her some ideas in between shopping her paintings. That's a good idea, Anna. Yeah, the link was in there. So. Oh, Christopher sent a picture of his. I'm sorry, Christopher. He sent a picture of his Yoda. Hang on, I will show you right away. Of his baby Yoda. Aw.
You got a little good baby Yoda.
It's
Cute.
cute. It's so adorable.
Where did you get that picture?
Yeah, where's that from? Hang on, there is something down at the bottom.
That was cute.
Baby Yoda, what is that company? It doesn't say what company.
Is it unlicensed, Christopher?
I can't
It will
see what
be in an
but it's cute. Oh, Pam Diamond Paintings, no longer in business.
Oh, Pam, yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Let's see, Anna stole the link from under your video. Oh, cool. Anthony, that was the best part of the episode, Mia. I was going to cut it out for the bonus, for the bonus episode, but we recorded different intro for those, so it had to stay. It was pure gold. It was funny though. And I'm still claiming it was after midnight, so my brain was just.
I would like to hear what is Janet's comments on Mia's lupus.
Oh, Mia's making a lot of bloopers. It's so much fun. Sometimes it's in the intro or the outro, or oh my god. Well, I'm making a lot of bloopers. It's actually Anthony is the good one in this. It's me that's making all the bloopers. So at some point, if Anthony is keeping all the videos, at some point he can make an entire episode just with my bloopers. It can be Mia can't talk. Listen to the bloopers.
So
I
this
kinda-
field kind of
kinda-
reminds me. This field kind of reminds me of like a Diamond Dots.
Yeah. um. I wonder what Janet's going to say if she's watching it. I'm like, oh my god, no. Very embarrassing.
I would like to get her comments on that one.
Please.
Huh?
Take her out, please.
All you know, she's going to bring out a range of diamond paintings
Yeah.
with all the
I'm gonna take you up.
all Mia's lupus.
Yeah. Um,
I hope you don't even know when you can that down, right? Okay, maybe there is way. See? You gave up.
come on.
Just trying to get on the couch.
I will get my hoodie off of the couch. Not even budging. You are tiny. I don't know how you thought you could accomplish that.
Okay. Well. See, Christopher. Yes, the feel I did the drills are very diamond dots. My favorite drills, so sparkly. It's kind of interesting because some people really do not like the diamond dots drills, but maybe it's mostly the squares, which Felix doesn't have that issue since they don't do squares.
I think it's the circles that drive me nuts on a Diamond Dots. Like,
Oh, the training wheels.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get the strong for that. Straight for that.
I get that.
That is strong.
I'm pretty sure that would drive me crazy as well.
I hear that all.
Whose shirt is that?
What?
Feels like yellow shirt.
No, get
Tatus,
free.
come here. Tatus, come here. Yeah.
Deck released the last 2 paintings that is available for this week.
Okay.
Now this week's releases.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they're doing any Memorial Day releases.
What shirt was it, boy?
I love
My
the new mini dazzle that was released this Monday.
Oh, I didn't even look. What were they?
They did a Nightmare Before Christmas.
Ooh.
Then they did a The Incredibles, and then a Christian.
I think the only one I'd be interested in would be The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. I put Nightmare Before Christmas and then the Christian one on my wish list.
Forest Deer Drinking. Oh my.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
trying.
come and look on the Diamond Art Club Facebook page.
Okay.
You need to look at that one.
Hmm. Diamond dots. I have never tried a diamond dots.
Do they sell them over there?
What? Sorry?
Do they sell them over there, or is it like expensive?
No, they do. I mean, you don't sell them here in Denmark, but you can buy them online. It's just they don't have very many squares.
No, I'm not a fan of the squares of diamond dots. No.
Yes, they don't really have them. So I was like, okay, yeah, well. Then I don't buy them. And then I heard that the squares weren't really good anyway. Like, okay, I'm not missing out on anything.
Yeah, the first square I ever tried was a diamond dots, and I was like, ugh. And then I never wanted to do them again.
If this is what squares I like, no thank you. Was that what you thought?
Yeah, yeah. So then Leanne sent me good ones, but then they came out with the Make Market. Which,
Yeah.
So I tried them squares, and them squares are horrible too.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And it's because they're acrylic squares.
Yeah. Okay. So really a lot of companies have bad squares. I
And
mean,
the Dreamers Designs, I think theirs is just, their squares aren't bad. They're very, there's a lot of trash. But I don't think that their grid is right for their squares.
no, people also say that, yeah, trash, and then exactly like you say, they're not spaced correctly or something.
There's so much gapping.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess if gapping doesn't bother you, but yeah.
Yeah, we do not do gapping. Sorry. But at least not if it's excessive.
Oh yeah, and it, like the one kit that I was gonna do for the black and pink event.
Yeah.
It had so much gapping.
Yeah,
Like
I remember
I
you
could fit
gave up
5
on
or
it.
10 drills in there. It was bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Christopher, jury is out for me on the diamond dots. I just started one, so can't tell yet, but 2 Gabby for me. Yes. Matt, I think the diamond dot squares drills are okay, but the grid is way too loose. Make Market is the worst of both. Okay. No, I can't get Make Market, so I'm just glad for that, you know.
Make Market is horrible.
Yeah, well, I'm not missing out on anything then.
Now they're rounds. That's really what I started off on, was the Make Market rounds.
Mm-hmm.
When I started dyeing paint, I started at the make market.
Yeah, they're reasonable.
But they only had rounds. So.
Yeah. But the prices are reasonable, right?
Oh yeah, you can get decent sized paintings for under $20.
Oh, that's good. That's not bad. Um, to- trying to find all the. Right now, it's the I don't know what do we call this one? What do you call this symbol?
The cancelled stripe.
Okay.
I was a cancelled stripe.
Okay, because I'm like, if you turn it this way, it could be a cross, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like, what
The
is
one side is longer than the other.
Yeah. Matt, aren't terrible. Let's see. Well, the make market drills aren't terrible for acrylic, but definitely not as good as any resin drills. No, of course not. But are still acrylic. Yes, Matt. Christopher says sort. Matt says sort. It could be a sort, but yeah, sure. I just think that the handle is the same size as the blade. That's a weird sort.
I cancelled stripe. Because with a sword, your handle is shorter.
I mean, yeah, otherwise it'll be a very short sword. Then it's more like a knife.
You will be very close to your opponent.
Yeah.
Close for my liking. Yeah.
Mia, have you heard how Mary's doing? She's due to have that baby soon, right?
Yeah, she had her baby.
Oh, she had it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, exactly. Little Emily. But we will see when she'll be back in her shop.
Right.
Just hopefully it won't be 2 years again.
I was gonna say it was a long time after the baby. The first baby.
Otherwise, Anthony and I will have to take over.
Yeah, I don't know how much you guys would sell though, because you guys would just keep it.
What?
And I don't know how much you and Anthony'd sell. You guys would just keep it, hoard it to use it.
Yeah, I mean, we will probably keep most of it for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, poke them with the pointy end all the same. Sure. What am I eating? Well, it's basically fluff covered in chocolate. And then with this, I don't know, you can use marzipan or something for the bottom. It's very popular over here. They look like this.
Oh boy.
And
That's
then they
nice.
have kind of like a crispy thingy bottom. Some of my favorite
That thing is huge.
a ho-ho. I don't know what a ho-ho is exactly, Christopher. What is a ho-ho? And do I want to know?
Try now.
Because first I thought that you wrote something completely different. But that wasn't what you wrote. That's part of why I said it. That's not nice.
I think
It's
what
literally
Christopher is
living off of
implying.
you all the way over here.
Christopher's gonna go on the timeout corner.
Christopher Dirty Birds. Who's a dirty bird? You?
Yeah, I think Christopher is in the naughty corner now. Anthony.
Yes. Yes.
Christopher likes the dirty birds.
He loves the dirty birds. I mean, hey, Christopher loves Golden Girls, so I mean, and those four ladies are dirty birds.
Yes, they are.
So Matt, Swiss rolls is the generic names. Okay.
Mm.
Christopher, no, not this one. You all are for thinking a ho-ho is a nefarious thing. Well, I mean, no. Matt, cake and icing roll coated in chocolate, but typically a chocolate cake. Ah, yeah, we do have those, but that is more of the yeah, kind of like a cream cheese icing thing, or a butter icing. Yeah, maybe buttercream icing. So yeah, but this is just something like fluff.
It's like a marshmallow.
Yeah, but it's not marshmallow because the marshmallow is more
Harder than a marshmallow,
More
right?
dense.
yeah, I don't know. Word is gone. I can't remember. Proof. What are you proving right now? Oh. Hellos. You can make your own. Look, Christopher. You can make your own and send it to me.
Just send her a picture so she knows what you're talking about, Christopher.
Yeah, Sticky Christopher might be the right one. Okay, I have questions to the picture you sent me, Christopher. What does a bird and a monkey has to do with ho-hos?
Oh boy.
Matt, the icing filling in a ho-ho is purely a chemical engineered substance, only similar to an icing. And yet people are eating it. Why?
Because Americans put crap in their body.
They do.
Really do.
I mean, sometimes I've been trying, I compare things because you would get, oh, this is not healthy because it has blah 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 amount of I don't know what in it. And then I go to find, the European produced equivalent to that one. Like, for instance, Heinz ketchup. The Heinz
Yeah.
ketchup over here and the Heinz ketchup in the US is not the same.
No, totally different.
I mean, we don't have 50% sugar in ours.
Look,
Very different.
all our sodas is no sugar.
Yeah, and sodas. I mean, if you take a Fanta, over here there's actual orange in it.
Okay, well, not here.
Christopher, those are not part of the snack cake. That's some Asian cartoon. Apparently. I know. Thought it was funny. Matt, exactly, because it will be fine even if you find one randomly a century after the apocalypse. We're just planning for the future.
Listen, it's like anything else. If people buy it, they're
Yeah,
just gonna keep making it no matter how much shit it is.
yeah. Yeah, people buy it. I mean, that's the problem. I'm not trying to see it. I mean, what do we have in these ones? There is syrup in it. Chocolate. A lot of cacao. Milk powder.
You know, my niece will say for the most part, she'll eat British stuff over American.
Yeah.
But
Others-
like
yeah.
ranch dressing, for instance, she always has us send American ranch dressing over there because she said it's better than the UK ranch dressing.
Really? Matnat, I'm sorry, I can't live without my soda. Somebody tries to take my soda, I better be dead, and they can take it out of my cold dead hands. I have nothing against soda. I just think it's interesting that the Fanta is mostly artificial dye in the US.
No, that's every soda.
Yeah.
I mean,
We don't have a percentage of your advisor's sugar in our sodas.
yeah. I mean,
That
the
is the full
American Fanta
sugar
is
version.
bright orange, like almost fluorescent orange, and I'm like, why? Where is the orange? It's supposed to be kind of an orange soda. Where is the orange?
So like in Scotland, they have a drink called what is that drink called? No, I can't even think what it's called. But Steven bought it one day because he really wanted it, but he didn't realize it had no sugar. And he come home and he drank it, and he's like, "Babe, I think something's wrong with this. I think it's out of date." And like I checked the date, and I'm like, "It's not out of date." Claire, what's that soda that you and Dad drink from the UK? Iron Brew.
Ah,
And so then his mom was like, "Are you sure you didn't get the sugar-free one?" And he's like, "Oh, that's what it was."
yeah. Might not only drink colas like Pepsi, Coke, the store brand of we have here in cola. Okay, Christopher, the worse it is, the better it tastes. That's why the crab is the most popular. Yeah, I mean, plus sugar is like drugs to your brain. It literally does the same to your brain as drugs does. Anna loves British chocolate. Flake and Cadbury roses are my favorite.
I've never had roses.
Matt, colors are flavors here. Orange, sure. But you Europeans ever tasted blue? It's delicious. Blue? No. And I love Iron Brew. It tastes like bubblegum to me. Huh.
See, my boyfriend laughs when people say that.
Bubblegum. Over here, most of the dye thingies are tasteless. And we do have several dyes that are illegal over here that you can find in American products, like
Right.
red something.
Red dye number 7 or something.
Anthony, stop twisting my words.
But they're starting to take dyes out of like things here, like the red dye, because now they're making chips like the spicy hot Cheetos. They're
Hmm?
now making naked ones, which are still supposedly taste the same, but they just don't have the dye in them.
Oh, that's cool. Anthony's like, Mia's message for today: stop eating sugar, stop doing drugs. No, what I'm saying is it's just as bad.
Well, she is saying don't do drugs, Anthony.
So don't do drugs, don't do sugar, don't do alcohol. Matt, I mean it is, but we sometimes just call the flavor the color. Huh. Christopher, naked chips. See, I get pictures in my head. I'm just telling you.
Yes, Christopher, naked chips.
I have pictures.
It's just the Cheetos, though.
No, that's not the pictures in my head. I have like a chips with little legs and arms dancing around. Uh-oh, Miriam wants a cold iron brew.
Well, Miriam, you can get it faster than I can.
Matt, Gatorade or sports drink in general, if you asked a bunch of people their favorite flavor, they would say Blue. I have tried Gatorade once. It was so disgusting.
I think my kid's Gatorade choice is yellow.
It was so disgusting. I had one sip, I spit it out and threw the bottle away.
Yeah, Gatorade is quite gross.
No.
Truth. Oh, stop it and get out of my corner.
What's your corner? What do you have in your corner?
Those dogs trying to eat my yard.
Oh, that's not a good idea. You need to have it in a box now.
If you never hear that, I'm gonna put my own.
I can't hear you when you're that far away. Gatorade. But I'm pretty sure when it's produced over here, there's still not the same amount of dye and stuff in it. I just don't like it.
No, because it's your dog. You're dealing with it.
I'm
She's trying to
sure
eat my
you're
yard.
right, Mia.
Did you say you couldn't hear me? I was talking to Chloe.
Oh, you were talking to Chloe?
Yeah, so like I was over on the other side of the room.
Ah, okay. Take your dog away.
Open that door. Because your dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's trying to go to sleep.
Ah, okay.
But she's got Taekwondo in like 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah, well. Okay. Let's see. How many? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no. It's the same with the energy drinks. I know. Those are just as bad.
Oh, they're gross. All the ladies
Yeah,
at my work.
I had one once. My heart rate went absolutely nuts.
I have never had one, but the ladies at my work, they drink that Avani
Yeah.
or Alani or whatever it is, and they're like, "Oh, you should try it." And I'm like, So then me and Steve were talking. He's like, "Babe, you're gonna end up in the hospital." He's like, "Don't drink it."
Yeah. Theta, hi, hon. How are you? Yeah, no. Over here, we have, I think it's a Danish brand. It's called Monster. And the kiddos are drinking it. It's like crazy. And even, parents let their younger ones drink it. And every time I'm like, do you know what you're giving your kids? I mean, they get more caffeine in one of those than you get drinking 4 cups of coffee.
4 cups of espresso coffee.
Yeah. And the amount of sugar on top of it. No.
Each with a porridge spoon of syrup.
Yeah. Theta's doing good. Yay. Matt, speaking of doing drugs, did the full strength Tylenol fix your hip, Anthony, or you're just gonna keep eating Apollo's food? Yeah, did that help you, Anthony?
You bet.
Did you take the drugs? Good, Matt. Monster is everywhere. I don't think it's originated in Europe, though. Oh, okay. I didn't. What do I know? I don't drink the thing. I just heard someone say that it was.
No, my oldest is addicted to Monster. She drinks that stuff every day.
That's really not good.
No.
I mean, there was this research thing a few years ago that was done on Red Bull, and they found out that if you drink it every day, it gave you an increased risk of heart problems.
Yeah.
And I would think
Red Bull
that
gives you wings.
What?
Said Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
Gives you other types of wings as well.
Anthony, okay, I can't sit here and listen to you trash talk all of my favorite things. LOL. Sugar-free Red Bulls is my favorite treat. Well, I mean, yeah. Anthony, I'm heating up a bowl of Apollo's food for myself right now. It's helping, but I keep barking at the neighbors for no reason. That I do. They actually had an original Euro formula at one point. Oh, cool. We have another guest. Hi, Bob.
Hi.
Hello, David.
Oh, we lost him again. He's one of those people that should keep his hands off the computer too, I think. I'm pretty sure he'll be back in a second. I was like, what? What did you do? Why did you disappear off of my screen? Let's try again. Hi, Bob.
Hi.
No touching the screen anymore.
It was my phone. My phone just went to. I don't know why it had apparently disconnected to the truck. So it connected again, and then it goes to that driving profile I've made, and that rules out a lot of apps and stuff. So it's terminated the Google app. So yeah.
Yeah, Miriam said, "Hi, David. Bye, David."
That's what's happening.
Hi.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, David.
Yeah.
Sam.
Ah, it was Sam. Hi, Sam.
Okay, so I was at work, Mia, and this one of my little girls, she come up to me and she's like, she pointed at my name tag and she's like, "This same as Sam?" And I said, "No, it actually says Samantha." She stands there for a second staring at me and she's like, "But wait, I thought your name was Miss Sam." And so I was like, "Well, it is," but I was like, "My name's Samantha, but I go by Sam." "Okay, bye, Miss Samantha."
Bugger.
I was like, "Okay."
So now you're Miss Samantha.
Well, yeah, her and her sister do Taekwondo, so we'll see if she calls me Sam tonight or if she calls me Samantha.
I mean, it's kind of like when we call Leanne for DeLeanne.
Truth, but a lot of kids at the school can't say Samantha. It would come out some sort of wackadoodle way.
Yeah. Well, Sam is also a pretty name.
But she just kind of looked at me like I was stupid. And she's like, "Wait, your name is Sam, not Samantha."
My way.
Let's see, Matt. Being David is here, I need more unanswered updates. Did we ever find the culprit of Mia's leakage issues?
The culprit of what?
Mia's leakage issues.
Oh.
The last live. But yes, Matt, we actually have no leaks anymore. The leak has been fixed. Now we just have a hole in the floor.
And a lot of wet concrete. So yeah.
A lot of wet concrete.
So waiting for this weekend is a national holiday in Denmark. So due to that, the demoisturizing company, damage control, whatnot company, they can't come until Thursday next week. So yeah.
Christopher, oh my. Matt says, yay.
So yeah.
Yeah, Matt, that stinks. Yeah, wet concrete quite literally stinks. I tell you, whenever I have to go out into
especially
the
when that moisture has been trapped for now it's been opened.
We don't know how long really it's been trapped.
Do not smell it.
No. Why is it that? Where are you? Oh, you're freezing. No, you're not frozen anymore.
Oh,
you're frozen. Where are you?
Yeah. Just north of Holsted.
Okay. On the way back?
Going down. On my way. Yeah, on my way back. Just unloaded at Hobart. So.
Okay. We have the entire town. We have an entire town filled up with Harley Davidsons.
I was just about to say the next load. Guess where that's going?
Fredericia.
Yep. Three out of the 4 gas stations we have in town, I'm gonna visit now.
we have.
They got to stock up.
I think they said.
And somewhere between 10 and 15,000 Harley Davidsons.
And my boyfriend said it. He wished he was there.
Yeah.
That's gonna be wiped out.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of Harley Davidsons. Miriam, my brother is a Harley enthusiast. Why isn't he over here then? There is from all over Europe, and I'm not even sure that's it. There might have been, So yeah. But it's so fun to drive around town because you're meeting them in big groups, and then all of a sudden they goes, "Oh look, there is 30 Harley Davidsons." Sadly, we had a
Yeah.
death highway yesterday.
Yeah.
There was a group coming from Norway, as I understood it, and one guy had a run-in with a truck, an 18-wheeler, and
The truck one.
yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't pretty from what people said that drove past. Can you imagine being in that group and then have to drive on without your mate?
That's gotta be, well, that trip's kind of ruined, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure I would, continue. I would just turn around and go home.
Well, knowing the biker community, I would guess they would go after all, and then they will drink to his honor, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Make it like a tribute or something.
I guess. Yeah.
I see Miriam says he got a Sportster, and I'm hoping one day I'll inherit it somehow. I'm impressed at how many different Harleys there is.
So many.
I mean, there are so many different. I mean, when you look at all the Harleys driving around, I don't know. They are all different, it feels like.
Okay, Stevens owned probably about 5 or 6 different kinds.
Yeah. I mean, I was at the last night. I had to go out to one of their camps because we have a friend that is there, and apparently he called me while I was at gymnastics with Rosa, and he called me, be like, Mia, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, right this moment I am at gymnastics with my niece. And it's like, oh. It's like, what's up? Like, well, I mean, apparently, if you buy some of those cheap camping chairs and you're a little drunk and you kind of throw yourself into it, the legs buckle.
Yeah.
And I had to laugh a little, but
And he's a big guy, also. Not big as fat, but he's really robust and really tight.
He's strong, and you know what?
Big, strong guy. So yeah.
He used to be a fisher. No, anyway, so I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. So yeah, and I know you live in town, so I was wondering if you would go to this kind of hardware store where you can buy everything from things to your boat, to your car, to paint, to literally everything. So it's like, yeah, if you would go out there and buy this chair, 2 of those, I'm like, sure, I can do that. So when does the store close? Because I am not able to do anything until around 6, and it was 4:30. It's like, oh, they're open until 8. It's like, right, I can do that. So yeah, did that. Where did Sam go? I lost the video. Anywho, so I had to go. Well, not had to. I did go out. So they are all fenced in because they don't want people to wander who isn't. It's kind of like a festival. They have a bracelet and everything, and I could just see all the different bikes. Mad. So it is in different cities all the time in the US. There are a few big national rallies, but this would be cool if they didn't go to the same towns every year. Yeah, here they go different places. Is it the 50th anniversary?
There's some huge anniversaries. Yes, they were the last time they were in Fredericia. It was actually. It was the year we got married, or was it the year before we got married?
I think it was 9.
The year after we got married, because the weekend we got married, they had
Oh, yeah, they
were at the there was a bunch of guys from the different countries who were staying at the hotel because they were planning the Super Rally.
True. Yeah. And then your sister started.
Well, my sister had she heard Holly at that time, or was she looking at Holly? I can't remember it. But she got friendly with one of them, Kenna from. Was he from Norway? What?
Is she?
I can't remember.
But
but she.
So now they're back. So it's usually all over Europe. But apparently it had been so great back in 8, so they wanted to celebrate their, I think it's 50th here in Denmark.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm pretty sure they did not take him along because apparently he was not in a very good shape. So, yeah. I'm sure something like his vest or bandana made the whole trip and is being honored in their own ways. I don't know if we're allowed to take anything. Because there are rules for that. I mean, if he had his vest on him, they didn't.
I don't know. Well, I'm sure they would have had something they could bring with them.
Yeah, maybe they got something out of his something. But
typically, when that kind of stuff happens, or when all the belongings get scattered all over. So yeah. I guess they'd be running around picking all his stuff up. So
yeah, but it's horrible.
Tragic.
Very tragic. Also because they would have to track. I mean, of course, the other drivers would be helpful in giving the information, but yeah, telling the family back home. And that poor truck driver.
I don't know. I don't know the circumstances about the accident. So yeah.
There was one of
but there's the what?
One person in the thread where it was mentioned. He said he was a colleague to the driver, and he was devastated. But there isn't really any news about how it happened. It's just that it happened. So we don't know what
caused it.
Try to.
It's a strange area because, as I understood it, the part where it happened, still there's road constructions work. So there's some. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say why.
And maybe they tried to get around him, or I don't know.
It's weird because normally they do travel. You say they travel in groups, and the reason why they travel in groups is it's safer for them to travel in groups because you don't get overlooked as easy when you come an entire group of bikers. So it's hard to tell. He could have a blown out tire. He could a car in front of them could have done something stupid. Yeah, there's a gazillion ways of what could have happened. So yeah, it's guesswork.
Yeah, I mean, only they know what happened. So.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Sam.
I didn't know.
No. I see, Matt. I'm sure you're right on the literal side. Some things like that are almost a religion here, though. They would have done something to honor him.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Probably.
Well, that's one thing about biker clubs. I don't think it differs much around the world.
No.
So I would bet they would. They have had some tribute something to him these past days.
Yeah.
It would
I
be some
thought-
sort of service health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have had at least one drink to honor. Yeah. It's sad. Oh. We're not doing anything this weekend, right?
Not planned.
So I can relax after having the days of getting up, being tortured by getting up in the crack of dawn.
Way too early.
I've got tomorrow
that
a
is-
hair appointment.
I'm sorry?
Tomorrow a hair appointment.
You have a hair appointment.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you cutting it off or are you getting it dyed or
Getting it dyed.
nice?
Otherwise I'm gonna cut it off. Says to me, I say, okay, cut your toe off.
What's funny to you, Miriam? I
I
can't
heard she's
remember.
also having a hair appointment tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no. I haven't had my hair dyed since my neck surgery, which this year is 10 years ago.
Mhm.
Oh, you have an hair appointment too, Miriam? Well, you can do a face chat or whatever, and you can see, oh, look at my hair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I never go to the hairdresser. I tell David, go pick up your good scissors and cut my hair.
Mhm.
Miriam is laughing. I mean, why would I want to pay for literally just getting my hair cut straight? I don't know. I mean, if I had to have it, in layers or whatever, maybe. But even that I can do on my own. I have watched whatever his name is. He has taught me how to cut layers.
Who?
Oh, I can't remember his name. It's just he's a hairdresser and whatnot, and he is reacting to people, dyeing their hair or doing home cuts and stuff like that. And I can't remember his name right now, but he's kind of cool.
Okay.
And he has made these tutorials on how to, how do you cut your hair if you want to bang or. Welcome back, Sam.
Again.
What happened? Sam. I don't think she can hear me.
Hopefully quiet.
Sam? Sam can't hear us.
Nobody talks. Everybody's just sitting there.
Oh, your hair is unruly, Miriam? Yeah. Oops. Huh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, gosh. Stretch. Oh.
What'd you have for dinner, Mia?
What?
Or nothing yet?
Det er
Oh, I have
beredskabsmeddelelse fra Radioavisen og fra Sydøstjyllands politi. Radioavisen, der nedbringer den der brand i en virksomhed på Endehammersvej i Vejle. Branden udvikler røg, der er
Okay.
The
I was
heck
like,
is
what
that?
was that? I had bread, Sam, and now I'm having my these for dessert.
Yeah, you're not so good at that doing dinner stuff for yourself.
I don't even hear Mia. Like I see her holding things
Oh,
up, but I don't hear her talking.
Oh, can't hear her.
No,
Oh, weird.
I just hear you, David.
Oh, that's
Maybe tell her to try to go out and go back in.
Let me leave and come back.
yeah. You just said try log in, log out. What?
I told you to tell her to go out and come back in, and you just
Yeah,
didn't.
then
And
yeah, then
said,
she said the same.
yeah, but not because I said it.
And that's that left.
And now she left. Where is Sam?
What?
Hi, Sam.
I can hear you.
Woohoo!
Like I see your lips moving, and I thought, man, I can't hear her. What's happening?
Uh,
I thought it's being very quiet, and then David had laughed.
I'm like, huh?
Oh no, it's doing it again.
What?
Matt, wait, what? And ho-hos are being questioned for their naming. Right, Matt? I saw that too. The name, David, the name of.
oh,
Try saying that in English.
yeah. We got to say it in German. It's a German product, so it doesn't work that way.
Here I am saying Dirty Bird's back at ya. Dirty Birdie. And Emma is drinking Samoa coffee from Dunkin' because coffee is always a good thing. Coffee is always a good thing.
Mm.
Dirty Bird, Christopher. Dirty Bird. You too, Matt. Dirty Birds. But they're good. You should have heard what they were named in Denmark when I was a kid. And then it got what's the word I'm looking for? Political. So they changed the name again. So now it's cream buns.
Yep.
Translated directly. Political. So they changed it. Back in the day, it was called. No, I'm not going to say it because that's controversial. That's
I was just wrapping my head around how to explain it without stepping on anyone's toes.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna. No, no. Hello.
I was just wrapping my head around how to explain it without stepping on anyone's toes.
It's something about a person's skin color.
You could say, we could say an African American, an African African people bun.
Yeah, something like that.
There's something like that. You wouldn't say, well, if you have to jump in and destroy everything, it directly is translated a Negro bun.
Yeah.
That was the term we grew up with in the 80s.
And I don't even know
But
why.
at some point, someone got butthurt about that, and they changed it. Then they were there at one, and then there was Negro Kiss also.
Yeah, but that was
At some point, that was later on, and then at some point they got well, no, cream buns. That's chocolate covered cream buns, but it isn't actually cream. It's
fluff.
That's sugary fluff paste and whatnot inside. I don't know how to describe it.
It's egg whites and sugar.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Matt, not your average box of dicks. They're super. But my phone is dying, so I need to charge it for Taekwondo. Okay, Sam. Well, thank you for being here, and hopefully you'll stay in chat. But yeah,
that's a lot of terms from our childhood that wouldn't last a day today. Nope, just no.
But also a lot of words over here would be
offensive to a lot of other.
Yeah, but also the words that for us are just a name, a town name, or a word name, And if an American, a English speaking person in general sees it, they would laugh or they'd be offended.
Yep.
So, Miriam, I left for a bit and came back, and all I heard was super dicks. Oh gosh.
I can't remember if it was the festival. The festival so the festival we had there is under the suspension bridge we have. I think it was the year Status Quo, the first time Status Quo played there. They also had a laugh about the town name.
Yeah, of course.
Because what to us we don't think about it, but middle fart, medium sized, yeah. But
size fart. Miriam, spotted dig is delicious. Okay. Matt. Oh, let's not talk about that, because in the time in Pennsylvania, there are some towns that was very inappropriately named. Oh, I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, cream buns doesn't help matters at all. It is sure the Danish treat would maybe show up on page 5 of my Google search if I search any terms related to those fluffy treats. I'm not even sure that you would have in English. No, I'm going to write the name in Danish, and then you can look it up if you want to. There you go.
The name nowadays or the old name?
Oh, the nowadays name. I wrote Flødeboller.
Okay.
Cream bun, yeah. Christopher, only page 5. That was supposed to be town, not time. Autocorrect hates me. I got it. Miriam, it's a dessert name here in the UK. Yeah, well, the ones that I have here is no, it's not a dessert, it's a snack.
It's candy. Plain simple candy. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're good, and I like them.
that wasn't debate about what we're
No.
talking about.
Anthony left me again because he said that I was attacking his favorites because his favorite drink was sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh.
We talked about American products being filled up with sugar and whatnot, and then we ended up talking about energy drinks and how Red Bull is actually connected to heart problems, and then the list was kind of funny. You say, "Well, Red Bull gives you wings."
In more ways than you would imagine.
I know what you mean, Sam. It is a dessert.
We have.
It is.
I don't know. Is that, I don't know if that's Danish now. I guess that's international also, that energy drink Monster.
Apparently it is. I thought it was Danish produced.
No. It isn't. But there was an employee working at the workshop at the local TV station, the Danish national TV station, who there was some debate about what's actually in these things. And he stood as his working table with all his tools, and his table was pretty filthy with all sorts of oily stuff and so whatnot. Yeah. And you have this product called Brake Cleaner, which is highly degreasing and highly effective. You use it normally for cleaning your brake discs on your car when you move around and so on. And it's really effective to clean your tools and so on. That stuff could not clean his table, the top of his table. Then he poured out a swish of that Monster stuff, cleaned everything right up. And he ended his little video saying, "And this is what our kids run around and drink."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't go there. No.
Hello, how are you? I say, Christopher, oh yes, here in the US, it's basically what we call Mellow Mars or moon pie. Maybe, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, moon pies are yummy. I wouldn't know, but these are yummy. They've been on my table for a little bit, so now they've gotten soft. Usually I keep them in the refrigerator. Christopher, oh my God, yes, I see why it's offensive. The original name, yes, we can't say that. No, we can't say that.
Yeah, that's another. Don't go there, Mother.
I mean, there is this movies from when we were kids. It's called Far to Fear, which is literally Dad of Four. And in one of them, there is a song.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really loved that song as a kid. But as an adult, I'm like, yeah, no, no. We are in this area of race of people. So yeah.
Now that you actually understand the words, now it isn't very.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, these movies were made back, what, in the 60s?
Yeah, the original ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Late 60s, early 70s, I think.
So it was a different time.
But they weren't quite as touchy back then. Oh, you would call it. I wouldn't say touchy, but there was another kind of form of directness, a little less political correctness.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So some things are good enough, and some things you can say you might want to be a little more thick-headed or thick-skinned. You should be able to take some
Yeah,
without
sometimes we get a little
dying.
too politically correct.
Without dying of offendedness. You would call it.
Some people are just a little too whiny nowadays. Not with those words. Not with those words. Those are bad. But in general, some people just get offended for nothing. The worst ones are those that get offended on other people's parts, and then the people that they get offended for is not.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you offended? It just didn't involve you.
Hmm.
Kind of like, can you remember back when I got my diagnosis, and I don't know if my mom felt guilty or whatever, and someone, asked what it was or why I couldn't do whatever, and my mom just blew up on that person. And I'm like, why? I mean, it is more than allowed to ask, What seems to be the issue? Francis, thank you. This one is called Queenie. I called her Elizabeth because she looks like Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, and she is from MDD. Mystical Dream Diamonds. Look at me, Anthony. I can say it today.
Mhm.
I got this. Yeah, I can actually say it. My God. I still blame the late time on Sunday since I made up words. Are you out with Taulo right now?
Nope. Calling.
Cutting. Okay. How's the traffic down there?
Nothing to talk about.
Oh, nice.
It has really helped. The changes they've made has helped a lot. So there's almost no issues longer down there.
Hello. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Easy again.
Oh, babe. Hi, baby. Pelle? Okay. Are you still there? Yay, I can see you, baby. Hi. Hi. Oh, the baby. Poor baby. But yes, Francis, he is absolutely gorgeous. So, if you ever want to try a great company, you should try MDD. They have, their artwork is different, but especially from Diamond Art Club. And they are out of Canada. They do drop ship. So, yeah. And they do have free shipping unless you live in the US. Anna, yes, there was a kitty cameo. I don't know if he left. Pelle? Okay. No. Hi, Pelle. Hi. You want to come in and say hi? Well, you can't go through the door. Hang on. So I have one of their canvases, but not
You
wood
would.
anymore. Okay. Hi,
You
baby.
would if you could.
Don't put the door on your own foot. Hi, Pelly.
Hello, Penny.
Hi, baby. Christopher, I'll be doing my first MDD for my June Pride event. I'll be doing a Reagan Rainbow Dreamer. I think I saw it. What are you doing? What are you doing? No? No, you're not going on my canvas. Anna, he's so beautiful. Thank you. No, you're still not going on my canvas. Sit.
But I would love to go up and look out the window, Mom.
Yeah,
I can see so much new stuff.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear Daddy?
Hi, Pelle.
Where is
Hello.
Daddy?
Hi, Pelle.
It's not me. Daddy's in there. What is the size of my computer screen? You know that?
That's a 19 or a 24. I can't remember.
Pelly.
Why?
Oh, we were just talking earlier. It was like, I don't know what
Yeah.
size my computer screen is.
I think it might be a 24-inch. 19. It's not a 19 because it's widescreen, as I call it. So I think it's a 24-inch.
Okay. Anna says, hi, baby kitty. Auntie loves you. You know how many auntie and uncles you have? Yeah,
Ouch.
bunch. What are you looking at?
Why does it want to go that way?
He
Huh.
is purring. Don't, strangle yourselves. Don't strangle yourself. He's looking down, and I have my hand over his chest. So he's literally trying to kill himself. The red baby. You're not going down. No, you're not going down. And my t-shirt has turned red instead of black. Hi. Oh, everything is so new and exciting in here, right?
Better go in there.
See, you got up a little bit. Now you can look out. Yeah, you can look out. He's like, yeah, but this is not the same, Mom.
Nope.
I want to go up there. I want to go up there. Well, if you don't accept this as how it is, we have to get you out again. You see how he's literally just letting me do anything to him? He's the most mellow cat.
That is.
Hi, purry baby. Little purry baby. And you are literally shedding all over this place. Yeah, you're shedding. Can't you go outside and de-shed yourself a little bit? I have legs everywhere. just laying here looking like, okay. Hey, I think I know that where you are right now.
You do?
Yeah. It looks familiar. You see, it's Daddy. It's Daddy. He's just purring. Okay, you're going out again. If you're lucky, your daddy will be home early and you can cuddle. Okay, he doesn't look like he's ready to go out.
Yeah, he just got in.
Yeah. Hey. Exactly. And he is being held like a baby. My little baby. Hey, keep a hold of that tail. Don't put it in my canvas on my glue. Yeah, don't put your tail on my glue.
Of course it's going on your glue. And every sticky place in there.
Oh, you need diesel.
Well, it's silly to have to go out here again when passing by. I don't have. Might as well refuel now.
Yeah. Okay, Dennis, you are leaving again. Thank you for stopping by. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, aunties and
Goodbye,
uncles.
Billy.
See you next time. Okay, okay, I'm red instead of my t-shirt is furry. We don't need Pelly in here. I have half of him on me.
Well, he doesn't charge extra for that. It comes to the territory.
Yeah. It does.
It's free of charge.
Look at my t-shirt. It's oh boy. Got a cat hair up in my nose.
That's annoying.
At least it's not one of Max's because his is
Oh,
so
yeah. That's. It feels like you're picking your brain out.
yeah, it feels like he's literally stuck all the way up in your brain. So when you're picking out that long hair, it's like, no. Yeah, it's one of those where like, okay, get out of my. I wonder if I will get to finish this square today. Apparently, I'm just yabbering instead of actually trying to diamond paint. But hey, what else is new? I could be a full-time.
Blabbermouth.
Yes. Yeah, when we're going to bed at night and David is tired and want to go to sleep, I just talk. And he's like, why are you always talking when we are supposed to sleep?
Oh, sorry.
Like, so
Yep. Sometimes
to talk to all day.
Sometimes it's the most annoying thing because if I'm starting to fall asleep, and then then you wake up again, and then you've got to start the entire process over of falling in again. Yeah.
Well,
Can this wait until tomorrow? But then you would have absolutely forgot it or something. So
That's why sometimes I have to say it while I still remember it. See, I just remembered what I was supposed to have been looking at earlier, but I forgot.
we're looking at.
That pill passport.
Oh,
And I'm supposed to be diamond painting. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure that most of the people are diamond painting because people are quiet.
Yeah. Oh.
Or they left. That is a possibility too. The people went, okay, boring, bye. Anthony left me.
Yeah. Oh, he's been tortured. Apollo's food. Don't blame
Yeah.
him.
He left me in poor spirit.
He's probably trying to bark at you now.
Matt is still here just working on guinea pig. I got most of his face done. Yay! Yeah, I'm working on 2 cat faces. Matt got distracted by his Google searching.
Do not jump down
Okay.
that rabbit hole, Matt. You
I
will
was just
never be
wondering if you were searching for those, what do you call them, moon pies and whatnot, Danish and whatnot. So, where did that take him? Since he was still searching.
Wondering that too. What did the Google search take you since you're still on it?
Jeez, that
That
rabbit
sounds
hole.
quite interesting. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just end up down in a rabbit hole and it can take you a while to.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
And at the end, somebody needs to send a search party to come and find you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will win anything.
No, the drawing is 9 o'clock. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
the game, what you call it? GameStop, which is play stop or what you call buy number stop is 7, and then they draw the numbers at 9.
Oh, okay. Sam is
So we
here,
don't
but
know yet.
and charging my phone. Oh, Anthony is here. He's just cleaning and getting camping stuff together. So I didn't
Oh.
chase him away. Whew. Yeah. Anthony, where are you going camping? Up in the mountains or somewhere?
Watch out for bears and mountain lions, please. Snakes and whatnot.
Yeah, he's in Colorado, so I mean, all possibilities, especially the snakes and the prairie dogs.
Mm. Grizzly bears are not for hunting.
No, do not hug the bears.
Anthony, please do not go and play snakes and ladders.
Let's see. Sam finished the first little square. Looks good, Sam. Up over here. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's looking nice.
it is. It is. sometimes I'm sitting here and I know what colors I'm working on, but then all of a sudden we're like, what symbol? What's that again?
Oh, what symbol am I supposed to be looking for?
Yeah.
That's the worst one. I use it for 5 minutes and look for a symbol. What symbol am I supposed to look for again?
Oh, they're going to a place called Big Bees, Colorado. So, Anthony, I have a question. Are you and Apollo going to do doggy yoga? It's a weekend of music. Oh, nice.
Oh,
So today you have Broken Compass, Bluegrass, and Hot Pressed. Then you have tomorrow, you have Foggy Mountain Spaceship, Contra Dance, Little Moon Travelers, Eric Stuckey, and Steve and Trevor Storm. Sunday, it's Sweet Jessup and the Dirty Buggets and Mama Lingua. Lingua, I don't know. Nice.
they're still arriving.
Mhm.
Just arrived back to Hollytown. Oh, town is not called Fredericia any longer.
No, it's
It's
Holly.
Hollytown for this weekend.
I mean, I guess it's about a third of the town that has, it's grown by a third.
Mhm. Yep.
Maybe we should go downtown tomorrow. They're supposed to be everywhere.
Mm. Also, there's I just have to figure out. I can't even find. I don't know if it was Sunday or Monday. The cruise ship is coming.
You said Monday.
I think I can't remember. I got in doubt. Oh my God.
You know what? You can get up early all you want, as long as I don't have to get up early.
Well, we'll see when that ship sells. Basically. I don't know if I'm.
Let's see, Anthony. It's a folks music festival. Not really my taste, but there will be a bunch of friends going. Well, I mean, then that's the most important. You get to party with friends. Is Alex and MJ going too? So you have Maverick and Apollo playing together. Seriously, I need to go to the kitchen in a minute and get rid of some of all these dog hairs. Dog hairs. They are on my arms and my clothes.
You don't have a lint roll in there with you?
Oh, not in here.
Okay.
There is one in the bedroom. There is in the kitchen, but none in here.
Oh, they keep going on about that.
What?
It was the thing that earlier when you noticed it, there was this message. There's a fire up in Vejle,
Oh,
and they keep coming the message for
be careful or
yeah.
keep windows and doors closed.
You're not there.
Well, a weekend with a bunch of hippies. Oh, joy! Yeah, that's going to be fun, Anthony. Is it okay I stay home? I mean, it's a bit far.
Yeah.
And someone has to keep an eye on our videos if people are watching. The podcast. I can't wait to get the bonus episode because I have forgotten half of it. I just know that it was hilarious. Doretta, hi honey, how are you? Welcome in.
Hello, Doretta.
Hi, Doretta.
People are saying hi to Doretta. Stay. Why is my glue slippery?
Furry.
Just one drill. It's so fun. Every now and then you have one square thingy that is slippery, and then you have a few spaces over that is somehow a little bit too dry, so the drill won't let go of the pen. So Retta says hi. So, yeah. Oh, look at where you are. I know where you are.
Yeah.
Are you having a break before you go out again, or?
Nope. Yeah, we'll load and then I'm gonna have a break.
Okay.
I have to take my break
Yeah.
to stay within regulations. So yeah.
Okie dokie.
What's
Are you going out here?
What?
Are you going out here on your next trip?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Just the one at North, at the right by your brother.
Okay. So
That
you're
one and actually,
one.
yeah, going out there and then to actually and then to Snohøj.
I just know. Okay. I thought maybe on Vejlevej as well.
Nope. I think that one will get with the one in Talo.
Okay.
Because you see, it's a full load. Those three together. I'm having now a full load. So.
Okay. Maybe they're getting tomorrow with the Saturday people.
Yeah, baby.
Doretta, love
Lucky.
Mia, were you drinking during the podcast? No, I was not. It was after midnight. And my mouth decided not to cooperate. But it was fun. Matt, I watched the podcast just before this. Always enjoyed Janice's direct personality. I'm sure it was fun behind the scenes. Oh, it was hilarious. It was so much fun. And I mean, I still feel sorry for Anthony for having to cut that down to about 40 minutes. Because that was almost 2 hours of chit chat and questioning and yeah. And then having to cut that down, that was quite the work. Doretta, no, there was alcohol involved. I swear to God, there was no alcohol involved. No, that was all me. That was all me. Uh-oh, I have to turn on the light soon. It's getting a little bit harder to see my drills. At some point when Janet is watching that episode, she's gonna text me and go, "Excuse me?" Like what? Joanna, no need to swear. It did have me cracking up though. I don't swear. Yeah, it had Anthony and I cracking up several times. We usually have a bunch of fun filming those. But I actually think a lot of it was not edited. I mean, I could see that there was some editing because there was a cut, but most of it stayed. That was not the message. You're twisting my words. Babe, they're twisting my words.
That's what happens. I'm sorry, I'm a bit preoccupied.
I know that. Matt, no, Uncle, remember Mia's message of the day. Say no to sugar. Just stick to drugs or something like that. You guys. You guys. Lee and Lenore, hi. Hi, my lovelies. How are you doing?
Lily and Lenore.
Lee, say something. They're bullying me. Oh, no, don't, because you're just going to be on their side.
I'm wondering if he's abstract by Matt's reply about sugar and drugs.
Mm. They're not doing too badly. I'm glad to hear that. Is it getting warmer in Florida? I mean, it's almost summertime. Do we still have around 20 degrees? Oh, we have 19 right now. Mhm. Okay, Liz and Hubs, you get the scene for a few minutes. I have to go to the
Well,
bathroom.
I'll be off. I'm going
Okay.
out loading.
Liz, you have the
See you.
scene.
Bye.
Okay. My. What is it? I don't think, yeah. It's currently in the UK still 69.8 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's still pretty hot. Matt, that is a good one. Mia, too much of that magical dream dust herself. And could keep her head on. Yeah, I wish. Uh, Did you ever have it on straight though? After all, we are a little twisted in here. Lee, I'm gonna agree with you on that one because we diamond bugs. Sitting here and slicing a little square can make you twist in the heat a bit.
Hello, I'm back again. Let's see. Matt, Mia had a little too much of the magical dream dust herself that day. Couldn't keep her head on straight. Matt. It's 93 in Florida. Wow. Lee, did she ever have it on straight though? After all, we're a little twisted in the head. True, very truly. Doretta will be right back. And Lee says, hurry back, Doretta. Yeah, hurry back. And welcome back to me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy, no, yeah. Magical dream test. It was so much fun. Are you watching the podcast, Lee? Have you watched any of them? This month we're doing an interview with Janet from MDD. So that was fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry. That was too early. It's so funny. Even this Grayson's creation thingy, you want to pop out a little bit over the edges. I think it's sad that they ended up closing their shop. Did you ever get to try them?
Mhm.
Did you ever get to try Grayson's Creation?
No.
Okay. Well,
No, I'm
it's
sad.
yeah. I mean, you can make it yourself if you want to. It's putty and the nanotape. So
Is that is that putty?
you haven't seen them, Lee?
Alien putty.
The what?
That alien putty.
Oh, okay. Have you tried that?
Yes, I've tried that.
Did you like it?
No, not really.
What color did you try?
I've got here multiple set of colors. I haven't tried it of light.
Okay. The blue one should be the best if you are a hot presser.
Yeah, I'm a soft presser.
You made any plan on when Anthony is going to do the tutorial for how he did it? Just want to see how it looks compared to mine. Hang on. Mine? I told Anthony how I did it, and mine looks like this. I had some blue putty, and I just took some nanotape and cut it up and, blended it in together, and then I cut. I think Anthony used some cornstarch or something on his nanotape, I think. But yeah, he was at the beginning like, oh, it's so sad. I'm like, make it yourself. So I told him how I did it, and then he did his. But I don't use cornstarch or potato starch or whatever. I just use putty and nanotape. It looks pretty similar to mine. I just wonder about radios, and I might be making some more myself soon. I mean, I tried, but like, okay, so what works? I tried it out because it's more about not too much and not too little. And I didn't really have a ratio per se. Yeah, I took a strip of putty, and then I took the nanotape and put it on the strip of putty and cut it, so it was almost the same size, but I think there was a little bit more putty, and then I would just stretching it, and and then twisting it at the same time, and then I just started cutting. Darren, hi, welcome in. How are you doing, my love? See, I said it to you. All of a sudden, you're a love or a hun. How are you doing today? Have you seen his video list?
What video?
Binge Bear, he's from Scotland.
Oh,
He is a new content creator.
welcome, Binge Bear.
And he is, like most Europeans, refreshingly direct and unafraid of saying his opinions. I love it.
If it's called a snake, you say it's a snake.
Yes,
Don't try and give it another name.
exactly. Let's see, Matt. That is what I did. Same size strip of art dot putty and tape. Yeah, well, I can't remember if I ended up putting a little bit more putty in it. It works well, but I'm sure there is a just right amount for each person. I would like it just a bit stickier. Then you would need more tape. Darren, I did get that warning in writing, so I'm all good, thanks. I decided to treat myself to a few things as we're getting closer to the end of the month. Ooh, what did you get? Do tell. And let me know if you want to pop in here and introduce yourself. I mean, you can do like I do and show your face, or you can do like Liz do and show your diamond painting.
What
It is
I'm
all
busy
up
with.
to you. However you like it.
Just currently dreaming of diamond painting.
You're dreaming of what?
Diamond painting.
Oh. How many more do you have to kit up?
Just this one for now.
Okay. But are you almost done with kitting it up?
2, 4, 6. 24 out of 60 still to kit up.
Okay. Well, I mean, it helps. You're getting there. Matt, hey Bear, I'm loving the directness. Seems like most I've seen enjoying it. Or maybe they're just making sure the pitchforks are extra sharp. Let's see. Darren, thank you for the kind words. It was me being pretty direct, but I just wanted to be real about things. I love this community and craft. I just get that redhead Scottish flair from time to time. I love it. I love it. And I am, well, I don't have the Scottish red flair, but I have the Danish one. And I can be a little bit of a hit sometimes. And I don't really always have a filter, so whoops.
Oops, I said it again.
Yeah, oops, I will say it again. I usually say, if you don't want an honest answer, don't ask me. Because you will get an honest answer. Can't remember. This was a very long time ago. Someone said, so, what's it? Does these, the person was doing a square drill painting, and wanted to know if the placing was good. And I tried being very diplomatic. And I tried. And I said, you know what? The most important thing is that you are happy with your placing, but for me, personally, no. Well, it was diplomatic. Well, at least I tried. I think that's the most diplomatic answer I could have given. Because sometimes when people in the painting groups go, so this is my first one, how does this look? And everything is like wonky, and I'm like, well, it looks horrible, but okay. I'm not gonna write that. Just gonna say it loud in my head. Let's see. Darren, I was due a phone upgrade, so I decided to jump on the new shiny thing. I also picked up a few books to add to the shelves that are already creaking under the pressure. But hey, Anthony, LOL, Mia. Darren, books and a craft stash makes excellent wall insulation. The same with yarn. Yarn is the best insulation you can get. So what kind of phone do you have, Darren? Is it a right phone or is it an Apple? Kaden, hi love, how are you? You're not new. But you are very adored.
Okay, here we go.
Darren has his placement saying his placement is awful. You know what? I don't, if you're happy with how it is, then A-okay, but don't ask my opinion. I see. Miriam's laughing. Matt, looks great for my house. At least you didn't get Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder involved in the conversation. Darren, oh, I don't need to. How are you doing, my sweet Kaden? Matnat, the thing is, as long as my drills are 99.9% is in where they're supposed to be, I'm happy with it. Isn't that amazing? I mean, I am not perfect in any way. Absolutely not. My drills get wonky too every now and then. But sometimes you see how the drills are all, like 90% or 45%, not straight. And they are half in the next square and whatnot. I'm going, ugh. Kaden is doing good. I'm happy to hear that, love. Matnat, oh my God, that was meant to say, my saying is. Ah, okay. Darren picked up the iPhone 7 Pro Max. Okay, well, good on you. No. See, here comes the other one. There's a reason that Apple only has one bite taken out of it. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't mind Apple products. It's just not what we use in this I remember when David was getting a new phone at work, he was so happy it wasn't an Apple. And like, well, I mean, I would never know what to do with an Apple phone, an iPhone. I would no idea. Bear, yeah, I'm awful with tech. Madnut, I am strictly a Windows and Android person. You know, I have a Samsung phone and tablet. Our TV is a Samsung. So it all connects whenever I'm in the living room and our TV is on, you know, if we are watching something or not. And if I'm watching something, but like, do you want to connect this to the TV? I'm like, no. See, Darren, and I know I did not need it, but it comes down to me getting a huge discount as my brother works for Apple, so it works out cheaper for me. See, that makes sense. Matt, I agree, Mia. I used to be, but like a lot of other things, the cost just start to annoy me. You know what? We were looking at the new Samsung, and the price is getting ridiculous. It's like, why do they have to be so expensive? It just doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, no. Oh, annoying me. Yeah. Matt, well, there you go. Me exactly. Everything works. It works. It's all in one the value for me. Yeah. And then the other day I was looking at our microwave. That one is a Samsung too. That they don't speak together with the phone or anything. I was just, giggling at how much Samsung we have in this house. Wouldn't it be fun if you could, connect your phone to the microwave and you could, tell it when to start and how long to run for? It's like, oh, I want to eat in 30 minutes, so bam. Yeah.
I'm just scared though when somebody is hacking my phone, getting into my appliance. I've got nothing in the appliance and I stored it up.
I mean, we have a pretty good virus program, and you can't get into our internet without a code, and that code is, you have to know us. Oh, let's see. Matt, I don't buy the flagship new phones constantly. I stick to the to the budget Samsung phone. Still great for what I actually use. Yeah. I mean, we got, I think, is this, I don't even remember what this one is. It was new when we got it. One of the newer ones. Oh, no, it wasn't. We got this back when the Samsung 24 was released, and this is a 23 Ultra. But it has to be pretty good because I'm also using this to film videos and whatnot. So it has to be, of some quality. But no, they actually have stoves and ovens out there you can connect your phone to and operate it from where in the house you want. We can do that with the dishwasher. There's an app. Miriam, I think Milas do that. Our dishwasher has an app. Yeah. Then we have Dora, which has an app. If you're new, Dora is our robot vacuum. Then Berta, who is our robotic lawnmower, has an app. So, yeah. Matt, I have Samsung appliances also, and the network of things is nice. I had terrible experiences with electronic companies' appliances, but I have no issues at all. No, me neither, Matt. Matt, I did have a few LG appliances before, and they were pretty unreliable. I only have an LG computer. Miriam, and I desperately wanted a Miele when I was younger. Now I'm older, I realize they're way out of my budget. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just have to wait, for sales. Sadly, over here, Black Friday isn't as good as many other places. I mean, David did get his Garmin watch for a decent markup. But oftentimes over here, they will put up the price the week or two before Black Friday. So it seems like you get a good discount, but you don't. They're literally just putting it at the normal price, which is disgusting. Let's see, Damon. Yeah, Black Friday are not as good as in the US, but it is getting better. Yeah. But I mean, wouldn't it be nice if we could buy a TV for $1?
Oh yeah.
I mean, or a vacuum cleaner or a new dishwasher, stuff like that for $1. I would love that.
It would be nice to be able.
Sorry, Liz?
It would be nice to be able to get a vacuum cleaner that's one of these robotic ones.
Yeah.
I simply cannot afford it.
No. I mean, a brand new computer. I mean, if you're a student or whatever, and you can get a laptop for, let's just say, $10.
Yeah.
That will help a lot. Let's see, Miriam. Yeah, but also I can't justify the price for one appliance. It seems a bit steep for a microwave or an oven. Yeah. I mean, our dishwasher, it wasn't cheap, but it has what we wanted, and yeah, we also had to wait for it because apparently so many people wanted it, so it was out of stock or something, but we got it eventually.
We bought a Hotpoint washing machine, thinking, okay, this is top of the range, will do so much marvelous, better budget washing machine, and it still does the same.
Exactly. Matt, let's ask Anthony about blowing the whole budget on one appliance. Yeah, let's ask Anthony about that. Gotta really love some rice. Yeah.
And yeah, Anthony is being held as nurse, yeah.
Yeah, Anthony really liked rice. So he spent a lot of money on a rice cooker. Darren, as we speak about that rice cooker, I mean, I was tempted. It speaks. Yeah. Miriam, what? I'm lost. What happened? Darren, venting steam. Yeah. I mean, it would be fun, though. Miriam, we all have our thing. Yes, absolutely. I mean, just see. I mean, how many this entire thing about me going to Paris, I know that a lot of people would see it as ridiculous. And why am I spending so much money on a weekend trip? But for me, it's it's once in a lifetime.
It's a once in a lifetime thing. Spend the money.
Yeah,
If it's on an appliance that will break tomorrow, think again.
exactly. Wait, Matt, it is for you if you need rice and a friend. True, true. Yes, Matt. Doretta is back. Had a phone call. Welcome back, Doretta.
The thing is, I'm just thinking for one appliance to go or both.
Yeah,
You're going to use it to its fullest capabilities.
yeah,
I've bought myself a gaming laptop. It
yeah.
is to be able to process my videos easier and faster. Yes.
And
Don't spend the money.
sometimes getting a quality appliance, paying a bit extra, is better than having to buy several because it's breaking down, I mean, our washing machine, that one is about 15 years old. And it's running without any problems. So let's see, Miriam. I don't know. Depends what you prefer. I don't travel, but then it means like I'm buying nicer things at home because I use them every day. So it kind of balances out. Yes. Exactly.
Finch, I agree with you. Washing machines don't last. You need to be so careful because if you overload them, you die.
Yeah, but never overload them. When I fill my washing machine, I have to be able to have a hand on top of it. That is I have to be able to put my hand in on top of it, and then I know it isn't overfilled. But yes, washing machines don't last like they used to, Darren. Matt Anthony got lots of reason he hasn't been diamond painting much. Doesn't want to share that he's been snuggling up to the couch with his rice cooker, watching romance movies. Oh my God, Matt. Anthony, you haven't even seen my towel warmer. Ooh. Darren, Matt. Miriam, is that a thing? Overloading them? Okay, I've learned something new. It is. Have you never heard of people losing socks and underwear and whatnot in the washing machines? The reason is really simple. You overfill your washing machine. So, yeah. Lee has to head out for a bit. I will try to come back. Okay, take care, both of you. And I hope you come back. I'll be here another 4 hours. Miriam, oh boy, a towel warmer luxury. Miriam, yeah, it happens all the time, but I didn't know it was because of overloading. Really? Yeah, well, that is overloading. I have never, as in never, knock on wood, lost anything in my washing machine. Never. Uh-oh, we're getting a video from Anthony. Okay, we gotta do something. Hang on. We're doing it this way. Let me find. Then we go to the live and share screen, Instagram, that's and share and go.
Power off. Power on. Bluetooth startup. Bluetooth off. Power off. Power off. Power on. Bluetooth startup. Bluetooth off. Power off.
It is funny. That is funny. Miriam gotta go and come back in a bit. Okay, Miriam. You can have a conversation with that thing, Anthony. Were you talking with the grandbabies, Doretta? One of your kiddos? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Liz turned off her sound. Mm-hmm. I guess it's pretty normal that people don't know about overloading washing machines, because I hear about all the time how people, it's like, I've lost whatever in my washing machine, and I go, well, you overloaded it.
Yeah, that is a common thing that people don't know.
Apparently. Matt, does it sing for you while you're in the shower? That's handy. That would be handy. One year for Christmas, at the company David works for, they get to choose, they go into this website for Christmas and they can choose one of the gifts that is in that website. The company, this is a pretty common thing for companies to do now. We have this website and then you're logging in and the company has decided, this is the amount of money that each person can choose from. And then all of the things that website has will be linked or will be put in on that page for that company up until, what you can choose. One year he chose a boombox and we had it in the bathroom for the longest time because then we could listen to music while we were in the shower or whatever. You just link your phone up to it and then you could listen to music.
Mm.
Let's see, Darren, did you say you were live for a bit? I need to pop over to Mom's and help her with the Wi-Fi. It seems it's on the blink again. Yes, I am here for another 4 hours, Darren. So say hi to your mom. Let's see, Anthony, technically, yes, it connects to my phone so I can play music. I've been doing spa sounds nice. I would never in a million years be able to hear those when I'm in the shower. I have to listen to music loud, otherwise I can't hear it. Once the shower is going, so yeah. Okay, Tara. Oh, I will see you in an hour. So yeah. But right now that boombox is out in his shop. Matt is saying later to Darren. And we also use it for Halloween because then we have Halloween sounds like witchy sounds, whatnot, going in the garage for our butcher shop. So, yeah. And apparently all the kiddos think it's a bit scary because we have these witches laughing and you know, woo, things in the background. Yeah, a lot of kiddos kind of like, that's scary. Okay. Like, if you say so. Loretta want to know if they have heated toilet seats. I prefer to have that. I mean, you can buy heated toilet seats. I have no idea what the price is, but you can get heated toilet seats. You can also get some in Japan that is playing music for you while you're on the toilet. I'm just saying, you can also get, you know, kind of like your boss chefs over there. You can get a toilet with a gold seat on it. It's, yeah.
Will I have it personally? No.
No, me neither. I mean, I don't need a toilet that can play music. That's what I have my phone for.
Yeah. Is it gonna play the Lou song for you?
Exactly. Matt, there's some horrible noises that come from my bathroom. Maybe I need one of those towel warmers so I can, I can blame it on. Do you also need it to make some sense so that you can blame it on the scent? Just ask
The
Matt.
sing's what I can understand, but
Yeah.
Matt, unfortunately, I'm gonna say it to you. Towel warmers doesn't make sounds.
No. Yeah, no.
They don't make gurgling sounds. They're very quiet.
Matt, scented towel warmer sounds amazing. Yeah, but think of all that perfume. That's not healthy for you either. Do you know how many people every year that get diagnosed with perfume allergy because of all the perfume used? I mean, all these scented whatever that puffs perfume up in the air. We have these thingies in our cars, you know,
Yeah.
the tree ones or whatever, and a lot of people do it wrong. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to open the plastic and just pull it out. Just pull it out a little bit. And then when it doesn't smell anymore, a little bit again. But people they just tear the plastic all off. But there's perfume in that. These little puppy thingies that you can use in your car as well, perfume. And then sometimes, you know, you tip them over and yeah. And then you have people that can't leave their homes because they have perfume allergy. So, yeah, that's the thing. We don't have any of these scent whatever. Yes, we use um, scented oils, essential oils. Those we use. Matt, we do have those puffers, one by the dogs, pads, as they are also paper trained. We don't have we do have in the bedroom, we do have an essential oil thingy with lavender, but that is it. And then I have my wax melt thingy, but that is also essential oils. So there is nothing worse than coming into a bus or a train or whatever and being assaulted by some lady who has taken a bath in her perfume.
Oh yeah.
It can I can almost choke in it. It's like can you maybe go to the other end, go down there because you're choking me.
And you feel okay, can I just go stand by a window so I can open a window
Yeah,
and so that I can at least breathe.
exactly. Exactly. I mean, you shouldn't have to wear a gas mask to go out.
Yeah.
I see Matt works well. Sometimes they are going to poop and it scares the crap out of them. Then I have a chance to let them outside, cuts down smell. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, in the UK in the winter we regularly get those that don't fall.
Yeah. Doretta. Or someone who hasn't taken a bath. That can be as bad too, yes.
When you climb on a public bus and it smells very right.
Um The problem is, though, sometimes people can be accused of not bathing or washing, but if they're on a lot of medication, that can that can make them sweat more or smell. The pores of their skin will release some of that medication smell.
Yeah.
But people will say, "Oh, you're dirty." Maybe those are some of the people that is showering in perfume. I don't know. To hide the scent of medication. Or if they are alcoholics, they take a shower in perfume to hide the scent of alcohol.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't know. Like I said, I can't even remember the last time I had any alcohol. Yeah, no, that's true. That's a lie. I had some drinks for New Year's. That is the last time I had any alcohol at all. Because it's not really something that I enjoy very often. Mad, or they eat a lot of asparagus while we are on weird bathroom smells. So weird. It's so weird that gives you a scent, right? Why asparagus? What is it with asparagus? That is so weird.
Sometimes just talking to a doctor And then eating. You find
Yeah.
that people comes in with the weirdest things.
Exactly.
Like they're pooping blood, but I forgot they're eating beetroot.
Oh. I saw someone the other day who told, their pee had been red. So they had, of course, gone to the doctor because your pee isn't supposed to be red. And so the first thing the doctor asked, so what have you been eating the past few days? And he had been eating something with a lot of beetroot in it. So the doctor said, oh, well, there's nothing to worry about. Beetroot will do that to your pee.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you eat a lot of beetroot, your pee will be red. No
Your
worries.
poo will also be red.
It will.
So don't stress.
And then that can be worrisome too if you don't know it. Yeah, there is a lot of things that can change the color of number 1 and number 2. And smell. I mean, as a kid, I found it hilariously funny that if you eat corn and chew them very, very well, they will come out. Oh, yeah, I thought that was interesting as a child. Matt, red is concerning. If you take a lot of vitamin, it looks like something radioactive. Yeah, but I think it depends on what vitamins. But yeah, these are one of the things that I find funny and interesting. What does different things do to the body and the different bodily fluids, whatnot.
It can be very interesting.
Yes.
And very educational.
Matt, corn, the world's most recyclable food. You know what? I think you should try to recycle it, Matt, and see what it's like. I dare you. Toretta, okay. Wow. I don't really look at my poop. You know what, Toretta? You should actually look at it.
Yes.
Not anything bad, but you should look at it to see how healthy you are. Your bowel movement thingies actually tells you a lot about how your body works, how it is doing. The same with pee. So there's nothing bad about looking at it at all. Yeah, exactly. Matt, honestly, you should. Yeah, because it tells you a lot about how your body works.
If your body works. And if it changes, also be concerned.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oftentimes, if you eat a lot of red meat, the scent can be stronger than if you eat a lot of white meat.
And if you eat a lot of fat, your poop will sink.
Doretta, it's not just the poo tests, it's in general. You can see how you're hydrated,
You can
A
see
lot of
how much. If you eat too much fat or too little fat.
Yeah. So it's not just about doing those tests. It's more about an everyday thing.
And sometimes you need to smell also.
Doesn't that just, comes automatically if it smells?
Yeah, but the thing
You don't
is,
have to
if
bend
you
down and smell,
if your smell is different than what it normally is, then you need to also be concerned.
Yeah, exactly. 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 Oh, okay. You know how you can get these thingies that you can put on your toilet, to disguise smell and whatever? These things that you can either, hang on the toilet, or you have these.
Yeah.
Yeah. So David likes those, which is fine. There's perfume, but it's fine. It doesn't come to your skin, right? And
Mm.
I was like, he had picked a different scent, and so I went to the bathroom, and I was like, is it my pee that smells like that? I was like, okay, that is weird. Why is this so sickly sweet? And of course, I got nervous about diabetes because, you know, sweet smell can mean diabetes, right?
Yeah.
Um, and I was like, okay, I need, more days, whatever. But then I was out. I was somewhere, and then I came home, and we also we have most of our doors on a hook, so that the air can circulate in the house. And I came home, and that sickly sweet smell was in the hallway, and I was like, okay, now this is weird. Is this is this generally me sweating that scent too, and whatever? And I was so confused. I was like, okay, this is weird. Um, and then I don't know. I was in the bathroom and doing nothing, but I was like, why is that smell? And then all of a sudden it was like, okay, you've been trying a new one of those. So I went over and took the package of that thing. No, I did not stick my nose in the toilet. I took the package of that thing and I smelled into it like, oh my God, it's this thing. Ah, and it is, David likes it, but in my nose, it's so sickly sweet. Like some candy that is just way too sugary and whatnot. And I'm like, it's just getting worse and worse. I'm like, oh my God, how long do I have to live with this? I'm like, I'm already over it. Yeah. Doretta is a healthy poo because the smell follows me out of the bathroom. So yeah, that was an interesting few days, I'm telling you. Oh boy. Well. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of perfume, because the scents can be very artificial.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my weird story of the day.
Yeah. And
Do
normally
you
funny
have any
smells
weird
that can,
stories of the day?
it's normally funny smells that can bug you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Where did my pen go? I don't know. How can you lose your pen when it's right next to you? That is the thing that I'm always wondering.
I wish you can, the light board that you use under your diamond painting, you've got a drill container out.
Yeah,
That extra light on the areas where you need to put your drills.
yeah. Good
Because
word.
how many times do you go over your section to double check that you've got everything? You put your container back and you haven't even touched your next container yet. Then you see one of that previous color.
Oh, you see 10.
Yeah.
And like, how did I miss that? It's so annoying. And then you have to go back and pull out that container and
And then just as you got the drills in your tray and you look for that sign, all of a sudden you can't find it.
tweezers. You put it down, pointing toward that symbol.
I have
That
learned
helps.
that.
Then you don't lose it. Because I have lost the symbols so many times. I'm like, this is just not okay. How can I help myself?
How many times have I sat here with a drill on my pen looking for a symbol that I've just seen?
Yeah. So tweezers,
The only
or
time
if
that
you like
you
people like me that has several pens, I will take the pen that I'm not using and point the single tweezer towards that symbol so it's easier to find. Let's see, Matt. I trick myself and dump half the tray back in the bottle, then take a second to look again. Amazing how often it works to find one or two more. That sounds like a good idea, Matt. Maybe
how it will strike me
learn
is okay, now I've got still a few of those drills on my tray. I look through it, nothing. I put that last drills into my container.
Yeah.
Look at what is the next color I want to work on, and all of a sudden I see again some of those
Yeah.
specific symbol.
And sometimes it's like you have been looking at that area, you've been placing other drills in the area, and then you come with the third or fourth color. Then all of a sudden you see a drill that you placed 6 colors ago.
Mm.
And I'm like, I have been in this exact area for the past 5 colors. Why? Why didn't I see you up until now? No, that wasn't it then. Aha! That one had a tab on it.
Mm.
Let's see, Matt, exactly. I just tricked them. into containers. Oh, I just tricked him into coming out from hiding by pretending that I'm putting that color away. I just tricked him into coming out of hiding by pretending that I'm putting that color away. Well, it's a smart trick. It really is. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna practice that trick.
Mm. Hang on. Okay. Sometimes autocorrect is fun, Matt. Other times it's just, I don't know.
Sometimes it can help you, other days it can lead you into another rabbit hole.
And sometimes it's correcting to very funny words.
Where you want to put socks that you've worn for a week into your mouth.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily bad words or anything. Sometimes you just look at it and go, how did you get that word out of this? Thanks for letting me know I'm not the only one who finds symbols after the color is put away. I think actually everybody does that. And the thing is, I have even tried, this was back in the beginning where this was a constant irritation for me that I would find, symbols after I was done with that color, and my sections were smaller. So I would literally go from the top row looking, like this, and then go down to the second row. So I would check every row for that symbol. And still, I would find symbols when I was on to one of the next colors. And I was like, how does this happen? I checked every single row. Let me know how this happens. Because I actually think that sometimes symbols change into a different one. Otherwise, I don't get it. There has to be some kind of trick to it. But I don't know. There is some trick. Stop it. Thank you. This is one of the colors that I haven't really had that many of yet. Then I have other colors that are nearly empty and I need to, refill it the next time, I think. But yeah, that's how I do it. Let's see. Matt, a bit later, I don't mind. It's when the first thing you see jumping out as soon as you tell your brain to look for something else. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I hate it every time. It's like, this is quite simple bullying. At least that's what it feels like when you have been looking and looking and looking and nothing pops up, and then bang, I'm out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. There is
That's
5
what
of
happened
them.
this the previous time. Why does it pop up now?
Yeah. Also because sometimes, it's a color that isn't necessarily the most common in that section. Like, for instance, in the section that I'm working on now, it is mostly grays, lighter colors, some white and whatnot. And then I have some few pinks and greens. And then I do a green, and I mean, you don't have to look very much, on the canvas to see, okay, I have seen all the green, but then still you miss a symbol. And it's not because it's hard. Oh, that is where I'm considering that they are actually changing symbols. Because it doesn't make any sense. Okay, there was one more there. Sometimes when I know I have several, line blocking and whatnot, I will actually start out by finding all the single ones of the color, where you just have one of that, one in a row or whatever. But we all have our weird little habits. Which makes it funny. Okay, thank you. Okay. Back to the pen that is actually working for multiplacing.
But washi tape around the pen that is used for multiplacing.
Yeah. Because this tip has the good putty that actually works, and the other pen has the good glue dot in it.
That's why I said put washi tape around the pen that's got the putty.
Yeah. I mean, I could just change out the tips, but
You know how much work is that?
yeah, it will be a lot of work, so it's just easier to have 2 pens.
Yeah. I don't blame you, Mia. I really don't blame you.
And then 2 isn't even that bad. Sometimes I have even more because then I have different sizes of, the multiplacer, and some of them have a very sticky putty and other ones is less sticky, so that it's easier to do the ABs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole ordeal. Ow. Prost. I love multivitamin juice. You just get all the things you need. Um, okay. Oh, people are busy. They're all diamond painting. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Oh, it's so nice. When I was out before, I got most of Pelle's hair off of me. At a lint roll, I have to remove these sheets 3 times for even feeling that I had most of it off.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm like, Pelle, you can get your fur back if you want to.
Yeah, thank you, Mommy.
He just looked at me like screaming at me, "Come on, Mommy, we need to sit down and cuddle." No, we can't do that. He's having an 8-hour life. So,
Mommy,
no can do.
Mommy, you've just taken me off you. And cuddle me again.
Exactly. Mom, why did you get rid of me? You need my fur to look perfect. Excuse me, but you need your fur or whatever. I mean, yeah. Why does it have to end on me? He can just go outside and roll in the grass or whatever and then leave all of it out there. That would be so much easier. Better, whatever. At least I think so. But yeah. Oh, whoa. That's bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I wonder. My brother and Rosa goes to this daddy-daughter gymnastics on Fridays. And today they were having a pizza, whatever thingy. And they were going down to this big outdoor playground where you can borrow grills and whatnot. But at that playground is also where all of the bikers are, right next to it. So I was like, I wonder how that went. If they could even, really play and whatnot, or if there were bikers all over the place. Maybe I should ask my brother about that tomorrow. So, excuse me, but I'm curious. How did that go? I don't know.
That can be very healthy for Rosa.
Yeah. I lost my tweezers again. I lost my tweet. There you go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. See, you have to have an upgraded thingy, don't you? Yes. You have to. I was just on top of my StreamYard. It has this show comments on stage. I'm like, oh, can I do that? I'm like, no, didn't I try it before? And I did. And you have to have an upgraded, account where you pay for StreamYard. Like, right. Yeah, I am not for StreamYard. If I did, then I would, be using it every Sunday for my lives. This is a mess.
It seems to me like I am still going to go in diamond paint.
You are going to diamond paint?
Yeah.
Yay!
2 more colors to get up.
Oh, you're good.
Yes, eventually.
That is great work that you've been doing, kitting up 2 kits tonight. All while chit-chatting.
It actually helps.
It does?
Yeah.
Sometimes I've done, the kit up in chats, and I've noticed it takes quite a bit longer when I'm chit-chatting.
I need to actually start doing that.
Okay, you've already been in here. You're not getting in here again. Mm-hmm.
I've just heard a little birdie told me that there's going to be a Cheryl Carpenter event coming soon.
Oh.
Yes. Already got my first sponsor.
Yeah?
Yep. Now I need to start reaching out to other people and find if I can get more sponsors.
Oh, by the way, are you doing Adam's event?
No. You?
No. I don't think cats are mythical. So I don't. And the same for the Alice event, because I don't think Elizabeth is in any way Alice inspired. So yeah. I have just been doing my cat event.
Yeah. Do you want me to wait until next year to do the Cheryl Carpenter? Okay.
Yeah.
Gives me time to plan it properly.
Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Design everything, tray and everything.
Yeah. Let's see, Mudnut. I am doing Adam's event, but that's only because he said the Cheshire Cat can be considered mythical. So I'm continuing with my Alice in Wonderland, considering it is 106 by 70 centimeter. Oh, nice. Matt, I am some kind of groupie starting over with me at 26 for 26. Matt, I love you, but no. Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? No. Oh gosh, Anthony, we were talking about this the other day. What movie was it again? Okay, Matt will be right back. He got to go straight dinner. Start dinner, I'm guessing.
Not.
Okay, Mother.
Again, not.
Which movie was that again, Anthony? Oh no. Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? It's one of those cup thingy movies, and he is African American. It's one of those funny ones. It's not Murphy or whatever. It is. Gosh. Anthony, which movie is it? Help me. I know you're in here. Don't leave me. Oh my God. Okay, now I have to Google. Can you hear the words? What, Matt? Straight dinner? Can we elaborate? Definitely didn't come out of Anthony's rice cooker. No.
Is that rice cooker?
No. Oh, it's Rush Hour. Rush Hour. Yeah, exactly. What is a straight dinner? Or maybe, it's something on a piece of bread or whatever. Janet have seen the episode. Well, she's not yelling at me, so it can't be all bad for changing out the name of the company.
I think she's liking it and she's gonna use it somehow.
Probably she is, yes.
She's gonna use it
She's
somehow.
not using it against me. It's okay.
She's gonna pull the Mickey out of you.
Yeah. Well, as long as she's not using it against me, I guess I can live with it.
I don't think she will
Loretta, are you
leave me.
leaving me? Oh no! Bye, guys. I'm going to start my dinner. Bring us along. You can just have it on the phone. But it's okay, Loretta. Thank you for being here.
Bye,
Everybody's
Doretta.
leaving. Everybody's leaving me for their dinners. Oh no! Well, at least dinner is long over here.
Now we are looking now for a pre-bedtime snack. Hi, Mia.
Yep, we are. Oh dear. Why? It's funny. This color is. There are so many of them of this color, but some of them is like 1, 2, or whatever, instead of being long strips, kind of like, line
Oh, that
blocking.
is
Like this takes
is
forever.
one here, one there. Because then they will really play with your hide and seek.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Where did it go? Oh, there. Like I lost it. Well, no worries. I didn't. It's there. We have a hollow back 12. We need the good multiplayer. Which one will you be working on tonight then?
I'm gonna work on my MDD painting.
Nice. I'm wondering how many have ended up trying MDD because of, the videos that Anthony and I have been putting up.
I'm wondering myself.
Are you ordered because of those videos?
No.
Dang it. Yeah, because I think some did. I know, for instance, Leanne's friend Anne, she ordered Elizabeth because of mine. So that is a good thing.
No,
That you
that's
can,
not
inspire people. It's like, oh yeah, I like that one. Let's try to get that. Or another one. It's so bad. I have a very long wish list on MDD. It's really bad.
everywhere wrong wish lists.
I think I have 30 something on my wish list.
And they're climbing regularly.
Yeah. But I have other shops that I want to try, European shops too.
I also got.
But eventually, I just need to finish some of my kits so I have room. Okay, come on, yeah. Otherwise, it'll just end up with me filling the entire bedroom with diamond painting kits. Like, sorry, honey, but there has to be 15 kits in the bed while we're sleeping because there isn't room on the whatever anymore. Like, sorry.
You've seen how Kara, the principal painter, is in trouble.
Yeah, she has them under the bed and everything.
Yeah. And all over her house.
Yeah.
And in a storage.
She has bought a storage?
Yeah, she rented the storage.
Oh my
She's
God.
renting storage.
No, that's when you know you have too many. If you have to rent a storage to have your diamond paintings. Again, maybe that's just me, but
I've got very little space because of having a whole family in this house.
yeah.
So I said I'm gonna we need to get a summer house for Rachel. And if she doesn't want to use it, then I'm gonna make it my storage.
Yeah.
And if she wants to use it, I will still make it part my storage.
Okay. I don't think. Do you know how hard it is to vacuum under your bed if you have diamond paintings all over under the?
I know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
We've got one of those beds where the mattress is lifting. I've got diamond paintings under my bed.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. My wells are bullying me. Oh, come on, you. Thank you. Okay. Come on. So, do we have eyes on the diamond paintings that will be released this weekend? Let's see. There is a Donna Gelsinger. There is a Cameron Gray. Gina Jane Lee. Paint with Lola. T.S. Larkin. See, didn't we have that one already, or was that a different bee? I don't know. Then we have Anastasia Berry. And, oh, another T.S. Larkin. Well. Well. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's get back to the screen. Do you have any plans this weekend?
from just going for my hair, no.
And other than that, nothing.
No.
The diamond painting is in the future plans.
Yes.
That sounds nice. I plan on diamond painting and oh gosh, knitting. Matt, just seen a second ago, Janet has Stanley Morrison. Those are pretty popular dragons. Yes, she has. What was it that we talked about that? Was that the first episode of the podcast that she had just released them, or was it the second? No, she had just got Stanley Morrison. So yeah. But yeah, he is also with Diamond Art Club. So yeah.
I'm
But
looking at the Tenbury Grey one, and I am in love with it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's only I love his artwork. Those dragons are cute as a button, but it's not my style. But I know that a lot of people are fiercely in love with those little dragons. It's just not me. But I love that they are there precisely because some people love them. Matt, well, with the new release, he said it was kind of up in the air, so that's good news for her, I assume. Oh, I wonder if maybe it was just for one. I don't know. Because it's been a few months since that first one was released. I don't know. Oh gosh, stop it. I have jewels all over that I've been spilling, and I'm like, why are we spilling the jewels when we need them? That's not losing symbols. That is me being a klutz. It's the same with what are they called? You know, when you hit yourself and you get a mark. What is the name of those? Hi, Wendy. Hi, hon. How are you? Welcome in. Matt, yes, you just put it on Facebook today. Seemed like they're extending a contract, I assume. Well, that's cool. Maybe they did a kind of a trial run on that first dragon to see if it'll sell or something. I mean, it would make sense. I didn't see that, Matt. Then again, I haven't really been a lot on Facebook today, really. When David left for work, I was like, okay, need a quick shower to get my hair washed, and then I need a nap because I'm still behind on like 100 hours of sleep. So we just need to, what is wrong with this drill? So yeah, I'm like, haven't seen. Let's see what she write. Pops.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're back at it.
I'm back at this. Just finished the first one.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
And guess how much we won?
What?
Guess how much we won?
Nothing.
72 kroners.
Wow. That is crazy. It's about $10. $12 maybe.
How much did you spend?
Yeah, don't go there.
Double.
Oh, yeah.
Why did she write that, Matt? I'm assuming you're talking about Patty? Or is it in the video? Maybe. Let's see. Mutnut is I'm back, still here, just eating dinner. I made steamed broccoli and cauliflower and barbecue chicken breast. Not bad. Okay, I found the video then, but can't listen to that while I'm chatting with you guys. Well, I could, but that would be rude. Yeah, you guys take care of yourselves. I'm just gonna listen to the video here. Bye.
Yeah, right.
That would be kind of rude, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
But then again, I have never promised to be sweet and kind and not rude. Just saying. This is me and my channel, you know. Uh-oh, Matt needs a potty break. Don't fall in the toilet.
That's what I'm also gonna say.
Remember
don't
the color.
Don't get stuck there.
No, don't get stuck in there too.
And don't run away from the sound.
Yes. We don't need to listen to those sounds. I was talking about a little earlier how this new, the toilet thingy we have in this scent thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It made me worried when it first came up because it has this extremely sweet scent in my nose. So I went to the bathroom and I was like, why is my pee smelling sweet? Because I thought it was my pee, and I was like, uh-oh, do I need to go to the doctor because, sweet smelling pee, diabetes? So I was like, okay, let's give it a few days. And then one day I came home and I could smell it in the hallway. I was like, oh gosh, does that mean my skin is smelling that too? Now I really do have to. So then I went out to the bathroom and I didn't do anything. It was like, huh. So it was like, oh, wait a minute, we put in that new one. So I went and got, the package thingy and stuck my nose in there. I was like, that's not me, it's the thingy.
That was that mango one, right?
No, the one that we have right now.
Oh.
It is extremely sweet smelling.
Sweet, that one. No, well. Your experience smells differently, I guess. But I wouldn't call it sweet.
It's almost sickly sweet in my nose. Oh, you
Weird.
meant for me to watch the video, but this is good advice. I'll take it under consideration. Yeah, don't fall in. That's why, with little kiddos when they're learning to go to the big toilet, you have to keep an eye on them because they're so small. And not everybody has those toilets, the thingies that you could put on, and
Extra seats. Hello.
yeah, those baby seats, so they don't fall in.
Hmm.
But yeah, Matt, good idea. Next time I do need a potty break, I will bring it so I can watch it.
Hmm.
Which reminds me. Nope, there is still battery. Not much, but there is still battery.
Party?
Huh?
It's just what's the word is missing?
Hmm.
Traffic signal messing up. One of those signals you come. Another bunch of cars just crossed it, and I was 100 meters behind it, and then it decided to change, and then I got at it, almost stopped, and then changed again.
Oh, I hate those. It's like, can you please decide what you want to do?
It's really annoying. I think it's about 2-3 years ago. They changed. There was those magnetic feelers in the road, and then all over the town they decided, well, we don't need those anymore. We'll change them to a camera system, whatnot. That should work better, and it works like that.
I wonder. Hang on, I lost my train of thoughts. There's also a thing about if you have, full load or just a load, it is harder for you to break down and then start again.
Yep.
Because you have the weight behind you.
Yep. Well, it's a constant anticipation game, trying to get all the traffic lights to fit because it's.
Yeah.
You say you try to save as much diesel as possible during the day and not use more than you have to, and then
yeah, because you use extra diesel brake without.
It's fully loaded. It's expensive to accelerate it up to speed.
Yeah.
Bringing the entire load up into motion.
Have you noticed in our car that you drive longer now?
Nope.
No? Because I have noticed whenever I have been driving in the winter, if I was really good, I could get it around 15 kilowatts per 100 kilometer. Now I'm around 12.
Oh, I haven't noticed. Honestly, I stopped looking. I just drive, and when it needs power, recharge, then
I just think
repeat.
Those things I actually like to. Every time I stop the car, I was like, "Oh, so how much did I use today? How good was I at driving nicely or whatever?"
How fuel economic was I?
I'm not fuel economic.
Fuel is efficient. You still use use electricity as fuel.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But I think 12, maybe max 13 is where I am at the moment.
Okay. Well, I haven't noticed, to be honest.
Well, maybe try and remember to bring home milk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can't make our oats thingy.
Okay, that's annoying. Oh, the Richard camera. Nope. 2 seconds. The cable between the trailer and the truck isn't connected properly. The reverse camera doesn't work. And the side I have to go really close to a sign. So
mm.
Oops. That doesn't sound good.
So you have to go connected.
right, pull it up, set it in, pull it up.
Yeah.
See if that doesn't do the trick. It's just.
Is there still a lot of Harleys around?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Not so. The frequency isn't so high anymore, but yeah, still
No,
there.
it's getting late, so I don't know if people were still out.
They are, but not on the Harleys.
Not on what?
Not on their Harleys. You could hear the partying.
Yeah. Yesterday, when I was going to deliver those chairs, Chu was talking to someone who was, I think they were going downtown because they were in a cab, and he was.
Oh.
I don't know if he was telling them, oh, you need to go there because he's still been here a lot. You need to go there. Well, I was like, if you need anything, where you could go, I'm born and bred.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though I do prefer to stay as far away as possible from the city. There's too many people.
And also because besides that rally, the Super Rally, there's some kind of festivities going on at the harbor also. So there's double up. I don't know what you call it. There's double up on partying, or what do you call it?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you leave, Liz? She got suspiciously quiet anyway. Suspiciously quiet. Maybe she had to have a potty break.
That happens.
Hi, Predator. Maybe I should go out and close the door at some point. Even though I'm pretty sure they would love to just stay.
Well, it's nice and warm out. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's still warm.
Yeah.
And
I don't have no issues.
They can
out. I'm out just in t-shirt. That's way enough.
They can stay outside. I'm pretty sure they'd prefer me not going and say, "Come on in, baby." Especially Max. The last few times I've been out, whenever I've been laying out, he's been laying out there, and I give the looks, don't you dare. You could sleep out there. I mean, it is getting nice and warm, and I think sometimes this has been the temperature they have gotten to stay out all night.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But it is nice.
Have you had many visitors tonight?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, you, Liz, and Sam. Has been on with me.
Okay.
And I don't know, I think maximum I have seen being in the live has been, I don't know, 16 or something. It's okay. Usually people will watch afterwards too. So, yeah. Oh, so far, 34 have been watching the podcast.
Okay.
That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in Snohøj, right?
Nope, actually.
I see. Right, you at the Brolsen.
Yes.
As I was trying to, yeah, you can see the bank data where it used to be.
Yep. Well, still bank data.
Is it? Oh, I thought it closed.
Yeah.
Oh, husband disappeared. He disappeared. I wonder what happened. Maybe he lost connection to the internet for a second. Yeah, maybe. I don't have that many colors left. Yay. There is actually a chance I might get to finish this section tonight, despite being live. I don't know why, but it does go slower when you're talking. Let's see, Matt. I think I watched on your channel as it was up first. Did you guys ever look into the one post with both channels listed? I know I've seen it as at least as videos, but not as lives yet. I'm not sure what you mean, Matt. Welcome back, Darren. I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome back, Bip.
Thank you. Did it
What
again.
happened?
It did it again. Connected to the truck.
Darren,
Weird.
meet your husband. Meet Darren, known as Binge Bear.
Hello, Darren.
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 Yeah. You know,
Darren?
like Darren Ritter in Fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Darren.
Darren Ritter. I'm sorry, Darren, but I am a little bit obsessed with Chicago Fire. I'm so sorry.
The funny thing is, I began watching it first, and then
Yeah.
you came in afterwards.
Yeah.
And then you went all aboard the entire Chicago first
The one
responder, whatnot called it.
It's one Chicago. All of the series, all 3 of them. I'm kind of sad that we can't see They made a 4th series called Justice,
Oh,
but apparently that one didn't take. It just had 1 season.
okay.
Darren, I think it's very worth watching, and David did like it too. Right, David?
What? Oh, just the noise in the background. Yeah, I did. I do. You call it?
Yeah.
So it's a great series. Well, depends on if you're into that kind of stuff or not. But yeah,
But also, yeah. I mean, if you like, it's a drama. Oh, our streaming service is a Danish one, but I know if you have Peacock, it might be on that one. Otherwise, try Googling, like Chicago Fire streaming.
They on Now TV.
They are
in
what?
the UK. Now TV in the UK.
Okay. Okay. It's on now.
Yeah.
Well, but maybe it should be on a streaming service too. Just one video has multiple channels listed. May depend on how it's made. YouTube Studio and not StreamYard, maybe. I'm still not understanding that. What video? Multiple channels? I don't. I'm slow. Sorry. No, because I don't get it. I think I watched it on your channel as it was up first. Did you guys ever look into the one post with both channels listed? I know I've seen it at least as videos, but not as lives yet. And if you're talking about the podcast, we film it and then Anthony edits it and put it in on our Google Doc thingy, a Google thingy. And then we download it and put it on both our channels because we were thinking about it if you should make, a new channel. But that was just silly to start yet another channel.
Channel Circus.
Oh yeah, the collaboration one. Yeah, but who of us should, because I don't know. Yeah, Matt. Maybe we need to chit chat about that. Then we can do one on my 1 month and the other. We need to talk about that. But yeah, I had actually thought about that collaboration thingy. But the thing is, it only counts watch hour on the one channel where it's been uploaded. So, for instance, if I upload...
Yeah, Anthony doesn't get the viewers.
Exactly. And I can't see it on all of my stats, whatever. And the same goes if Anthony uploads it, I can't see it on mine. No, because I think I did when I when I did the Mary Mud unboxing. I think I asked her because I did the collaboration one because then all her viewers would be able to see it. But I'm not sure if she could see it. I don't know. It might be something we have to try. That it makes sense, but it does show multiple channels, but maybe it gets credited to only the first channels listed. I think that is how it works. Carrie, hi hon, how are you? Saying good morning,
Hi,
Mia,
Carrie.
David, Liz, and everyone. Sorry I'm not in the live. Have
Hi, Carrie.
extremely sore throat. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Ooh, I love those release papers, Liz.
Oh, thank you.
Where are they from?
East Crafty Corner.
B. Is it in your end, David, that there's a lot of noise in the background?
Nope. All quiet here.
Could have been in mine.
It's very quiet. Not a wind, not anything. Well, there's a sign. The sign I'm backed up against is humming a little bit, but I would think my headphones
It just
is
sounded
canceling that out.
saying- I was
What?
just wondering if it was the cats for a second, so I don't know. They're like, what is that? Miriam saying hi to Carrie, and Carrie said hi to Miriam. So, what are your plans for this weekend, Carrie? And how did you sprain your ankle or break it or whatever, how it was?
Oh, my word.
Yeah. My little Carrie's been unlucky with her foot, ankle, foot, whatever, yeah. It's so funny. David is following this guy on YouTube. He's also a fuel driver. And
Well, I'm not following him. He just pops up.
oh, okay.
But
Well,
yeah.
do you have them down in the ground so they can see what I'm going to talk about?
The connections.
Yeah.
The connections is not on the ground. Is these are up over ground.
But they can still see what they look like.
Yeah, you can. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna pull this off then.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, this guy is also delivering gas, diesel, whatever, and he's apparently known for this one thing. Does he carry
Two things actually.
Not so much just housework and walking 15,000 steps a day. In incorrect shoes, have a stress fracture on the side of my foot and have put stress on my ligaments too. Very painful. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, you can explain it.
I'm not sure what you want me to explain.
Well, I want them to see, the connections. And the thing is that he pops so that,
Oh, but I don't have the same.
oh, you don't
Yeah,
have to
well, I do. Actually, I do have something that looks like it, but I'll just see if I can place my phone because I'm going to use both hands. I need both hands. See that? How about here? Perhaps? Oh, yeah. That might work.
Exactly, Darren.
Well, you see, well, we use this. It's hard to see during the light. There we go. We have these. This is the one end of the connection. Well, he delivers gasoline and diesel. But diesel hoses are they're not so bad with it. But especially gasoline, the fumes, they're full of fumes if they're last been used for unloading gasoline. And when the sun hits them for a prolonged time, it builds up pressure inside. So his trick is he opens this, and then the end cap pops up in the air, and then the moment of the day, a moment of his video is how high do they pop.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the.
Darren says, I was just thinking that is a fuel truck. When I came back from uni, I had a part-time job working on a petrol station. And it's like, yeah, a guy on TikTok I see often has the tubes pop off. Yeah.
Yep.
Christopher says hi to Carrie. Carrie, have special shoes and limited at work. Had a crutch to help me for a week, but starting to get better. I'm not allowed to jump, dance, or walk long distances for a few more weeks. Well, you better take care of yourself. Or I'm going to have to figure out how to contact your boyfriend and have him.
Please wrap Carrie into bubble wrap.
Or tie her to her chair in front of her diamond painting. So that she will sit down and do nothing, taking care of that foot.
Use duct tape and tape it to her chair where she can sit in diamond paint.
Yeah, exactly.
So the only thing she can do is diamond paint.
Oh boy, Liz. Don't swallow your own spit. It's not supposed to go down in the lungs.
No fluids in the lungs, please.
There are no fluids in the lungs. Carrie, a bonus is that I have lost 14 kilograms in 3 months. My boss wants to wrap me in bubble wrap too. So I constantly threaten people that gets hurt that I want to wrap them in bubble wrap. Okay, Darren, how often does David need to refill the truck, or is it just a shift that has one load, then when he's empty, that's him done for the day? Usually he has two
loads normally.
Yeah.
So I start the day filling up and go out, deliver, return, fill up, and deliver. That's the normal.
Yeah.
Turn the camera right.
But you know, Darren, Denmark isn't very big, so I mean.
Nope. That's true. But that's also those 2 loads represent roughly 100,000 liters delivered. So yeah.
I love listening to your videos, Darren, because I love your accent. Even though every now and then I'm like, okay, I have to go back a few seconds and listen to that word again. And like, come again? Huh? Darren, I don't really think I have one, to be honest. No, you don't think so. Because you listen to it every day. But when you have, either people from different parts of Scotland or England or whatever, they will always tell you that you have an accent, kind of like I do. I mean, I know that I have that weird Danish accent thingy.
It ain't that bad.
It ain't that bad?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, when I think of the Danish accent, Danish English accent, I think of the way our parents would talk. You know, with that little stiff accent, yes.
Yeah. I just come from a little land.
Exactly.
That was the politicians many years ago.
No. It is Scholar. It's Danish. Was he Scottish? I can't remember. He was British. I can't remember what part of the British Isle he was from. But Danish comedian, entertainer, guitarist, whatnot. He was kind of less music stand-up-ish, and he had this song that was that's what we learned in school today. And then he brings that accent on, and today we learned this in school. So I just come from Little Land, so that I just don't understand. That was a part of it. That part of the sticks. I can't remember the full part of it, but yeah.
No. Yes, Carrie, Binge Bear is a new channel. You should go follow him. You can go push the 3 dots next to his name because you're a mod, so you can just go to his channel. Carrie, you have the best accent.
Oh yeah, the New Zealand or Australian accents. Those are great. Those are absolutely fantastic.
They're very different. Yeah, let's see, Matt. Is yours even an accent, Mia? You have a different voice, but I think David has more of an accent. He does. Yeah. He does. I can hear that. But David speaks more British English than I do.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think again that depends on that the thing I tend to annoy you with when we're at Zealand and Copenhagen or something, talks with a guy over there, I pick up the accent. So it depends on who. If put me beside someone with I don't know, another accent, and I would probably pick it up.
Maybe. But when on my lives, you speak more British.
Yeah, okay. But that is also the part I don't think about it.
No. It's kind of like I don't think about
it. Actually, I had when doing that at a Scholar impression, I had to concentrate on it to pick that kind of what you call it, weird accent on.
Yeah. Let's see, Matt. Yes, more creators not afraid of a little cursing here and there. You need to watch Carrie and Christopher. That's what I said, Matt. Well, you're so sweet. Carrie, oh, very good. Look, I love your accent, Mia and David. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
I remember Leanne has said the first time she heard me, and she didn't know it was from Denmark. She was like, I wonder where in the U.S. she's from. Because I don't recognize the accent. I'm not from the U.S. Thank you. But I was more inspired by the U.S. English because of New Kids and
Oh yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I don't know. But it's funny about accents because we can never hear it ourselves.
It's like listening to your own voice on a recording.
Yeah, I've gotten
That's
used
also
to it
very
because
strange. I hate it. Still,
see,
the thought
Matt,
is that how
I don't know what regions they're from, but just some reason David sounds like it would be a regional sound, and me is just unique to only herself. I am unique in every. I don't know because when you and I talk, we don't really. I mean, we have the same dialect, accent, whatever. Because you don't really speak.
Oh yeah, we think it's a Danish accent.
No,
What?
different regions here.
Yeah, yeah. There's the dialect of Danish, Denmark.
Yeah.
We
We do have different, but he's asking you if it's regions, we are from different regions. And I mean,
no.
even though you grew up with a different accent than me because you had the Funen one, and
Yeah.
but I actually think I sometimes speaks more the Funen accent than you do.
Yeah. Again, as I said, I pick up
Yeah.
after depending on who I'm talking with. I pick it up and jumps on board, what you would call it, with
But on
that accent.
every day talking just you and I, you don't pick up anything. That's just
That's pretty plain Danish, I guess.
yeah. I don't know. And I have my own accent. I'm not like everybody else. It's a mix of everything, I guess. When I was younger, oh my god, I wanted the Bostonian because I thought it was cool. I so wanted the Bostonian one. Yeah, but that's just me. Cursing part of my vocabulary, and if my mouth doesn't hold my face well, oh yes, it's one of those things. Like yeah, if it doesn't come out of my mouth, you will see it. What? Matt, like when I order from the Chinese restaurant, I have to remind myself not to say comparison. Comparison.
What?
Christopher, the only Danish person I've heard speak a lot is Caroline Wozniacki, tennis player, and he, to my ears, sounds like David, not like me. So I think it is the Danish one. How about Nikolai Coster-Waldau? Because he's in, what's the damn show?
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones, yes. He's a Dane. Then you have Mads Mikkelsen. He was in.
They don't. Oh, Mads Mikkelsen. Well, he was in a Bond villain where he had, I can't remember what accent he had. What was it called when he played the Bond villain? I can't remember that one.
He was in Hannibal. Hannibal.
Oh yeah, the TV series.
So, I mean, we do have several Danish actors.
Oh yeah.
Then there's Viggo Mortensen.
But he doesn't quite count as he's born. He speaks Danish with an
accent.
British with an accent.
It's kind of like, oh my god, Metallica drum player
Lars Ulrich.
Lars Ulrich, yes, he speaks Danish with the weirdest accent.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
that's right.
Bin says, thank you kindly, Carrie. Carrie, oh my God, Matt, I'm the same. Or fried rice. Is that how they? Oh my God. Oh, instead of combination, it's a bad habit to use this bad Chinese accent.
Oh,
Probably pretty offensive, actually, but it's always in my head. Oh no. Matt, thank you, Carrie, for making me not the only ass out there. Carrie, Matt, we'll both be asses together. David is playing, I think I've told you, he's playing that. What's the name of the game again?
Whiteout Survival?
Yeah, Whiteout Survival. And yesterday, before bed, he was talking to this guy. And I'm like, he has to teach me because he's from Turkey. And I'm like, hello, can you teach me? Thank you. See, I did tell you some of the things that he wrote because I knew that.
Yeah.
Miriam is laughing. Darren wants to know what everybody is painting at the moment. Where's my sticker thingy? Yeah, that is a word that I like. A thing is literally
Contraction of some sorts.
yeah. It's kind of like when everybody like I know Leanne says do that.
Do that.
Like do that.
Do that.
This one. Christopher is on Baby Yoda. I could show you that one. He sent me the picture. Kara says Whiteout Survival is a cool game.
It is.
Tried, and then I dumped it again. Kara is
Well,
doing
I can see Whiteout Survival being somewhat boring if you do it alone.
but I was in a
were you in a you were in alliance. Well, then I guess it depends on if you can connect with anyone and speak.
Yeah, but I think my problem was then I was doing something for a few days where I wasn't playing it, and then I kind of just lost interest, and I don't know. Okay, I need to find Christopher. Christopher, you were there. This is the one Christopher is doing. Isn't it cute?
Oh, the baby. Baby, what kind of remember it's called? Baby Drogue? No.
His name is Grogu.
Grogu, that's the one. That one. Baby Yoda.
Carrie, is that a Diamond Art Club one? Quick dip. Yeah. Darren, the one that Liz is doing is so sweet. Let's see. Oh, are you doing Silver Lining, Darren? I love confetti. Oh, Margaret is working on Silver Lining. Okay. Lots of confetti. We love confetti. Okay, David and Liz, you're on it again. Carrie sent me a pic. I will show it in a second because I have to.
Go where you can send anybody else.
Exactly. How I can watch that video.
Nobody wants to do me R5, but that's the problem.
And I can't see the chat, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Kyria sent me a pic. Matt is doing Eden Cove by Rubicon from Captured by Radiance.
Yep. Just remember. I don't know if it's just me. I get crazy drawn to all these Harleys. I don't know if it's just a guy thing but there's something drawing to them when they come in a pack. All those machines and I don't know if it's what it represents or what it is, but it's hard not to get drawn to.
I can draw you.
Mhm.
Because they draw me as well. They're such awesome bikes.
Yeah, they are.
But some of the people pay for them.
Ooh. They're expensive. You're talking about an expensive hobby. Those machines are expensive.
It's making diamond painting sound like a very cheap thing.
Oh yeah.
Generally, motorbiking can be a very expensive hobby.
Oh yeah. Also, at some point earlier in my life, I was thinking, well, it could be fun to have a driver's license for a motorbike. But then I realized, well, better not. I think I will be having a hard time controlling that. The adrenaline rush from quicker accelerations and so on. So I had that thought. Well, better not. Better not. That's not going to be for me. But well, maybe it would be at a later point in life. So like those, the Harleys are touring machines more than racing machines. So yeah, guess they're not so easy to get tempted.
With what?
Yeah.
Talking about that. As I stated many years ago, as I said, I will never. I don't think I will ever trust myself with a driver's license for a motorbike, because I would have, especially those racing Japanese rockets, I would have a hard time controlling it. Not the fun in the racing part, if you put it like that.
So I'm gonna be the boring wife and say no.
Mm-hmm.
I want you.
No, then we get back to the point where we say, well, the Harleys are more a touring bike than a racing bike. So, yeah. Also, you could say that when you get to a later part in life, you get more self-control, or what you call it, and you get more relaxed about that.
Yeah. Let's see. This is the one that Kelly is doing. Hang on, I'm gonna make myself big.
Oh, nice. That's an old. I can't see it. I can't see it probably. Look
There's
like
an
an old motorbike.
Yeah, let's see. Matt is doing Eden Cove, Rubicon from Captured by Radiance. Matt, I have to work on Dakota Kid right after this for event by tomorrow night. You seem like you would be a bike guy, David. Not a biker type guy, but a weekend family man cruiser type.
Yeah. Yep.
Matt, like my brother, he just rides himself now and then in the summer, sometimes one buddy, but it's not a lifestyle or anything. And he rides a Japanese bike, not a street bike, but not really super accepted in the Harley clique either. Okay. Darren,
both the Suzuki and Yamaha has made what you call choppers, cruising bikes, who are, well, basically a cheaper version of a Harley. So yeah, nice bikes, ride great. So, but
look at Carsten across the street. He got his motorbike
Hey,
last year. And
it's
he's
never too
50
late.
something.
One day at a time. I would say if I had to pick and choose, I might say I'd rather have like the one I sent you, Mia. You know,
Yeah, you would rather have an old car.
the veteran car.
Yeah, the vintage car.
I sent you the veteran car. I'd rather have something like that, and then could, drive for weddings and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but then you need to win more than 78 Danish kroners, okay?
Oh yes, I know. But I don't know who to get in touch with to make that happen.
I don't know.
That's your department usually.
That's my department. I've
Yeah,
told you times, we have luck and love letting game. And apparently it's either or. As in
Yeah.
it's just a cheaper Harley, basically, like a shorter size bike. A big
Yeah.
Honda, Goldwing, Tiber, Cruise are their own separate pack of typewriters. Oh. I have to admit,
That's
I
a
don't know a whole lot
That's
about
the Goldwings are a whole nother level for itself. It's the only motorbike, only serial produced motorbike with a reversing gear, and they are so heavy that to maneuver them around they need a reversing gear. But they're awesome bikes also. Cool bikes.
that's like a throw me on the back and go 200 miles typewriters or 2,000.
Yep. Well, they're basically a couch with with an engine on.
You know what, Matt? I would much rather go in the truck.
Yeah.
If
I
it
don't
has
think motorbikes is not for me. I don't think.
What?
I don't think motorbikes are not for you. Not
No.
even on the behind.
No, I've been on a motorbike many years ago when I lived in Berlin, and maybe once or twice before that, but no. And back then, my back wasn't as bad as today. So, no, I would much rather be in the truck or in an RV.
Yeah.
Miriam. Oh, one of those little side buggies that you can attach to the motorbike. Those are cute. But I'm pretty sure that the suspension in those aren't the best. And then we're back to the thing about my back not loving it.
Should I be nice? Should I be a nice guy? I will be a nice guy. Some stupid idiot. There's a stupid guy with his RV. Not RV, his, what do you call him? House on wheels after his car. He's blocking his pass. I don't know what he's doing. He's literally parked at the gas pump, so there's no room to go around him. The normal way I have to go around to get out again. So
yeah.
I'll just reverse out.
Yeah.
That's how nice a guy I am. Just go up in front of him holding the horn and get out. Well, that's great.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Even a big cushy cruiser isn't the best for bad bags. Now, Lee says SUV. No, I think it is an RV some of kind you're talking about, right?
What's it called? I don't know. What? Camping. That's not an RV.
That is a God, we talked about it earlier. I know it. Caravan, yes.
Oh yeah, caravan. There it was.
Man, we talked about this earlier. Matt, no, I think Lee, ours is an SUV. Our car, kind of SUV.
Mm-hmm.
because it's so big.
It's a crossover. We call it an SUV crossover kind of thing.
I am in
Yeah.
love with the car because I don't have to get down into it. Just the other day when we were in your brother's car.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm. What'd you say? Have gotten way comfortable with our car, getting in it. Just literally going into my brother's car is for me also. Well, whoop, going down.
Like, can I get an elevator for this thing? Thank you. So I had issues almost getting out of it again. That's okay, Lee. Okay. Matt, I think this sidecar an extremely rough ride and actually more dangerous because of the odd balance issues. Yeah, I think so too, Matt. Yeah. Miriam, that's true, but I'd love to try one of those buggies. It must be exhilarating. Maybe. I think maybe it would be more exhilarating being on the back of one. Because you have to be like fluent and follow the rider. You can't try to be opposite because then you will throw off the balance of the bike. No, it's not the same, Matnat. You call them caravans here in the United States. We call them RVs. No, they're two very different things.
The RV are self-propelled, with its own cockpit, like driving car style. The RV is like a trailer you hook on your car.
Yeah.
The caravan is like you hook it onto your car and tow it after.
Exactly.
If I think about American TV, it's something called a streamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Recreational vehicle, SUV, sports utility vehicle. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. Miriam, now you're talking about going back in style.
The police should be here right now. They should do the speed control all day through. The taxi drivers are racing in and out here.
So, Matnat, I'm going to make myself big. So, this is a caravan. You hook it on the back of your car, and then you have the living area in that. You can't go from your driver's seat into it. You have to get out, and then you can pop on a tent.
To the side of it?
On the side of it, I'm trying to find a picture where we have a tent. Oh, you can really get a big one too. Oh wow. Almost like an RV size.
Wait, caravans?
Yeah.
It comes in all shapes and sizes.
It's a tent that you put on it, so you get some extra living area. Yeah, hang on, David. This is a huge one.
You get ones with bathrooms in, and
look at this one, David. It's huge.
Yep.
But that is also a caravan.
Yep.
It's a house on wheels, basically.
Yeah.
That was they have it in the States. They have those trailer parks with the house with the They have a name. I can't remember.
In the UK, they call it static caravans.
Well,
hang on. Miriam, we used to have these TV chefs called the Two Fat Ladies in the UK. They used to go on a bike and a buggy, and I loved them growing up. You also have the hairy bikers.
Oh, yeah. They were cool.
Man, just a camper would probably be most generic term. Yeah, probably the American term would be a camper.
Well,
but drivable ones and the pull behind ones, we both call them RVs. Well, I've always run the RVs are the drivable ones. Miriam, okay. In New Zealand, we call them caravans that we hook on a car. We also have RVs, which we call them motorhomes, where you drive them in a vehicle. Yes. Matt, what could be a fifth wheel pop-up streamline type? Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing in the US. They have those basically like our trucks. They have that fifth wheel in the bed of a pickup truck, and then they can hook up larger type trailers that you wouldn't be able to hook up to the normal hitch that we have on our cars.
Mm. Matt, yeah, here a caravan is more commonly thought of as a model of a minivan. Really?
Oh,
Huh. Carriage is called an awning. Mobile home. Yep, that is kind of like an RV here, a mobile home.
yeah.
Yeah, the RV parks, Matt. Yeah,
We call-
motorhome
we-
or RV.
We call that a camping bus.
camping area, whatever.
A camping
Matt,
bus.
motorhomes is generally even larger, and the hitch up is more for an occasional use, whereas a camper's hitch up system is more apparent and accessible to be used often. Exactly.
Oh.
That's what mobile home caravan
Mhm.
is. Some people, though, like my parents, have them on one place. Others, like my bestie and her husband, they
Go
drive
around.
out in Europe somewhere in the summers. They would go to Austria or Switzerland or the Netherlands, stuff like that. Oh, you call the tent pod an awning? Oh, cool, Carrie. Yeah, you can get these tents like really big, or you can get just a little kind of like just a roof. Yeah, just like you can have on a house that you roll it out. Oh gosh, your mother had it. What's the name in Danish? Your mom had it on the house, when we were outside.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the name in Danish.
Markise.
Yeah.
En markise. Hvad hedder you can't directly translate it.
You kind of like have to have this wheel, and yeah, I can't remember. Let's see, Matt. Mobile home usually parked and stays, hitches removed and placed on a foundation of some sort, even just blocks, but tires aren't in use like a camper. Yes. Markise, let's see, what is that in English?
Awning.
But
Awning
no.
in English. That what we call a markise is called awning.
Oh.
According to Google Translate.
That's what they call the tent part is an awning in
Well, okay.
That is so confusing. Oh, you're back down at the harbor.
Oh yeah. We just have to go in and get the box off the windshield.
Did you
It
try
hasn't
on
got.
jackets?
Nope, they were gone at the office. They leave early at Fridays, so they had all skedaddled. So
Okay.
that will have to wait till next week.
Okay. But remember milk.
I will.
Carrie, we don't have trailer parks in New Zealand where people live there permanently. We have caravan parks where people go on holiday. Yes, we have the same. We do have some caravan parks that allows people in the wintertime as well, but not for permanent living. Some people do it, but in Denmark, the rules is you have to have an address.
Oh, well, I'll be off.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. Let's see, Matt. Awnings are also occasionally on houses, small metal roofs that are above the windows. Yes, exactly. David's mom had one, it was fabric, but she had it on the back of her house, so when we were on the terrace, we could be in shade. So, yeah. But you can also get some for the caravan that is just, hooked on, kind of like a tent, but it's just hooked on for like, if you don't want to put up the entire tent. I know my bestie and her husband has that if they're just somewhere for a night, for instance, and they want some shade.
It's literally
Yeah.
the roof and poles.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Miriam, do you have glass conservatories in Denmark? What is that? I'm gonna look it up. Glass conservatories. Oh. Yeah. We do have those where you can grow stuff. We do have those.
Yeah, it's a physical room here. I'm sitting in the conservatory.
No, but we have those. People have them in the gardens, and they grow all kind of things. Carrie, you do, Mia. Okay, we do apparently. But yes, we do have them. Miriam, oh, but not like a lounge space. A lot of people use it as a lounge space as well. Or some just use it as a lounge space. But a lot of people also grow, vegetables and stuff in there.
We call that a greenhouse.
Yeah. Matt, oh yeah, actually serves a purpose in that case. The house ones aren't prominent anymore as they really don't serve any purpose, just explaining English being dumb sometimes. We do, our sunroom is like, it has a glass roof and everything, and that is a lounge space. Some people, though, uses that for, having a tomato plant or a cucumber plant or something because it's nice and warm out there. Yeah, we call them glass houses too, Carrie. They're called glass houses for vegetable, etc. Conservatories is like an extra room on your house. Okay, then conservatory is what we have. But when I looked it up, they called it a sunroom. So, yeah.
We
But we have a conservatory then. Matt, many different terms for that here, depending on mostly the area, I guess. Matt, we call on greenhouses here in the United States for growing plants. Carrie, not a British thing, Miriam. We have them in New Zealand. Huh. No, I mean, the conservatory we have. I've shown that in my vlogs for the members. They have seen our sunroom conservatory. And then we have the greenhouses. But some people also, if they don't have a conservatory on the house, they will use the greenhouse, as kind of. Sometimes people use it as both. Like, for instance, they can use the greenhouse in the early spring and fall, for being outside having coffee. If they want to be outside, but it's still too cold to be on the terrace. Yeah. Miriam says, interesting. Matt, a greenhouse is all glass or plastic, but separate from the house. Exactly. We don't have a greenhouse. I wanted one, but we don't have one. So if I want vegetable or something, vegetables. I could do some in our conservatory. Christopher, I would love a home with a conservatory. Yes, they aren't common at all. Some very old homes, maybe newer rich peoples might have them. They are usually off the kitchen, right? Ours is of the living room, and a lot of houses have them here. A lot of houses have them. Well, maybe not a lot. No, not if they're all closed off. They don't. Some have like a little roofed off area outside of the houses. But yeah, maybe a lot of houses have conservatories actually. Miriam, I just always found it funny we have sunrooms here because we don't usually get loads of sun most of the year. But that is why you have them. Because even in the winter where you have some sun and it's cold, you can have nice and warm in that conservatory. Matt, oh, terrace, that's another thing we don't really say unless it's like a huge estate mansion. Huh. Well, a lot of people do have terraces here. Okay, I have to go run an errand. We'll try to come back ASAP. Okay, love. Well, I'm still here for about 2 hours, so. A porch is, in my mind, a porch is a little bit raised, so you have to have at least one stair to go up to it. And that is not what terraces is here. They're literally underground. Well, I don't know. Maybe patio? See, a patio for me and a porch is kind of the same. I don't know. Isn't it interesting how we understand words differently? Because whenever I hear porch or patio, for me, those are little raised. Let's see, Miriam, I don't know. I think the ones my parent had was faulty. It was awful, freezing in winter and boiling in summer. I mean, ours in the winter, if we don't have the sun on it, it is freezing. We use it as a refrigerator around Christmas because you always have so much food around Christmas. So, unless it is freezing temperatures out there, but mostly we would have it just around freezing. So we use it out there. We use it as a refrigerator. Matt, yeah, and usually that picture porches has to have a roof. Isn't it funny?
We have put a solid roof on our conservatory.
Yeah. Matt, here deck and patio are kind of interchangeable. The deck is the raised section of the patio. It's so interesting. I love it. Because then on the side of our conservatory, sunroom, whatever we want to call it, we have a terrace where we have, our garden table and chairs and whatnot, and we have our grill out there, barbecue. And then you go to the grass. I see. Christopher, to me, a terrace would be a small off-the-window or apartment. A patio is open outdoors and large, and a porch is attached to the house and walled or screened in. Huh. Well, so we have a patio now, but at the old house we had a porch because that one was walled, and then we had some kind of screen thingy on it so that the cat couldn't, kind of a net, metal net, so the cats couldn't get out. Is he mad? Yeah, city apartment building changes things yet again. Oh, yay. I love that we understand words so differently. Also, like right now, we have Brits and we have Americans, and then we have me and Carrie just before, which was literally 4 different parts of the world. Okay, that's a word I don't know. And if it's in Florida, a patio is a lanai. I don't know what a lanai is.
Bye, Anthony.
Anthony, getting on the road. Have a good weekend. You too, love. Enjoy the music and take care of yourself.
And do not do things that we won't do.
Oh, no. Don't say that, because then he can do everything. Especially if we're talking me, then he's literally allowed to do anything. That's not good.
Or do the things that we will do.
Yeah, don't do things that I would do. Behave. Don't be like me. Let's see, Miriam. No, Matt. Screened-in patio has a cage around it. Oh. Okay. Miriam, secretly he might be spending the weekend with the rice cooker. I know, Miriam, he could. He could. He
Yeah.
would be telling us, oh, I'm going camping. And instead he's just staying at home with his rice cooker.
Mia, actually, if he does the things that you won't do, then he will be good.
He would be good.
Yeah. Because
He
you
said,
will do all that.
Don't do as I would do. Do what I wouldn't do. And then he will behave. Matt, sometimes the enclosed windows, heavy outer room conservatory is called a Florida room by some in Pennsylvania. Really? I love it. I love it. It's so cool that there are so many different understanding of a word, you know? Even in the U.S., because it would depend on the state and if you're East Coast or West Coast, or if you're North or South. I mean, it's so cool. It's kind of like, oh, that was a little sour. If you have sprinkles, but I know in Boston those are called jimmies. The sprinkles you have on your ice cream. Then you have the whole, do you call it a pop or a soda? Because it's the same thing. Matt, Anthony has his rice cooker riding shotgun with him on his road trip into the mountains. Most people pack a cooler. Anthony packs his rice cooker. Oh, Lord.
Let's through this rice cooker incident.
Millions, hundreds and thousands. Exactly. Lee, be good. And if you can't be good, then be good at it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Lee. Christopher, yes, my laundry room we call a Florida room because all 3 sides have windows that have glass slates that open. Not optimal for a window area, like us be much more of a southern thing. Like us, it would be much more of, maybe, yeah. Matt, Jimmy's is a Pittsburgh thing. I think maybe even the originator. Yeah, but they used them in Boston as well. We have a lot of weird words here. Everybody has a lot of weird words. And then you have somebody like me who invents their own words, which I love that. If I can and it makes sense, I will invent my own words just for the heck of it. See, Matt, yeah, a lot of the Northeastern, it seems. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I remember the first time I heard Jimmy's, and I thought, I think it might have been an interview with New Kids, and they were talking about, you know, what topping they would have on an ice cream, and they would say Jimmy's, and I'm like, what? You what? Lee, we called them Jimmy since I was a kid in Massachusetts. See, I mean, again, I think, yeah, kind of like a mass thing. And again, that is another thing I learned. They just call it mass. Matt, like a sweeper. Isn't sweeper a normal word? Oh. Miriam, oh, I thought Jimmy's was a place. No, it's like sprinkles that you would put, you know, the little colorful sugary thingies that you put on your ice cream. Those people call those Jimmy's, like maybe like Matt says, the northeastern part of the U.S. Matt, most in the U.S. call it a vacuum. UK a Hoover. Here is a sweeper. Oh, well. Adi, hi hon, how are you? You're up late.
Hello, Artemis.
I don't know. I have heard sweeper a lot of times. But maybe that is as more of a broom.
It's more of a job here, like chimney sweeper.
Maybe. But I think I'm pretty sure I've heard of a sweeper as kind of a vacuum too. Matt, or buggies. Most places is a grocery cart.
As it's a trolley.
Yeah. You don't want to know the Danish words. Artemis, good. Yup. Long story. Ooh, well, okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Lee says hello to Artie.
Artie, is it a good story or a nightmare?
Yeah. I see, Miriam, when I was younger, my mom started calling a dustpan and brush a jug and brush. Then we turned it into a jug and brush. It was weird, but funny. Miriam, then I went to buy one. I forgot nobody calls it that.
I can just imagine.
I have done that too. And people look at you like you're weird.
I want the chicken brush, please.
Heidi says, whoa, hey Lee, long time no see. Miriam says hi to Heidi. Matt, you Danish are a foul bunch. No, it wasn't a bad word. You would just not be able to say it. You're like a trolley or buggy or whatever you want to call it, shopping cart. In Danish, it's indkøbsvogn. So, I mean, Artie says, neutral, I guess. And Lee says, you too, Matt. Brush for broom is even pretty strange. Yeah. A brush is a brush. Artie says, hi, Miriam. Matt, brush is short handle, broom is a long handle. A brush, in my mind, is what you use for your hair. Then you have a comb, That is also something you use for your hair, but it's two different things. Because a comb is this long, small thing with teeth on it. And then the brush is the thingy.
With the bristles on.
Matt, I figured you were going to be racist, offensive to homeless people or something. No, that was just the thingies over there that I ate. Miriam, yeah, I think we couldn't say certain words when we were little, so she kept trying to make it easy and then just stuck. I love that. When kids can't say words, and then the parents start saying the word that they can't say, and then eventually it just sticks. And then even years and years later, I still have words that I say from when I grew up. Some of them are my words, others are my brother's words, and I still say them. And then I have words that Rosa said when she was little, and they just stick. Miriam, no, wait. That would be a funny game, having people try to pronounce Danish words. Ooh, I would love that. You just try to say my city, the city name. That alone is a tongue twister. Christopher says hi to Artie. Artie says, Chris. Chris. Remember to breathe. I'm sorry. I'm weird. I know. But you should know that by now. Can't help it. Okay. Darren, are you still in here? Or did you leave me? Maybe he went to bed and I didn't see it. Do I have any left? He is. Okay, cool. You know, if you want to, you can pop in and say hello to the people. By the way, I asked, I requested friendship on Facebook so that I could invite you into my group again. So you don't have to, but it's just as okay, that's easy. But yeah. Matt, just add a bunch of useless J's and it's pretty Danish or Scandinavian at least. J's? I would say ages and I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Darren, my other half is in bed as we have an early start, so I can't come on. Wish I could. Well, the next time. Sorry, like I said, I'm not really active on Facebook. Hey, don't be sorry. I just thought, hey, he's kind of like Anthony. We're friends on Facebook, but he doesn't really use it, only for groups and stuff, which is more or less what I use it for. I mostly do Facebook for groups. Hey, we have more than useless J's. Yeah, we have the H's and letters that is set way differently than what they're supposed to. Then we have the A, U, and O that you don't have. Yeah. One of the funny tongue twister ones that we want people to say, because it's funny, is "rød flu." That is a funny one. Just because if you're not used to Danish, it's not impossible, but very hard to say. Yeah, EU and O, yeah. But yours are different than the Danish ones, for instance, Artie, because ours are, hang on. This is how ours look. So even Swedish and Danish is different. Miriam, it sounded like you were clearing your throat. No, but they're literally letters. Schumannsgagel. So that is 7, sailor, and skegel. I don't know what that is in English. Lee, oops, supper is ready. Time to put my full attention on the lasagna. Well, that sounds like a great idea, Lee. Give that lovely wife of yours a big hug and tell her I miss her singing, and have a great evening. Yeah, and send her lots of love. Miriam, no, the other one, the long word. The town I live in? Fallujah. Artemis sent love to Lenore. Matt, so many pretty decorations over your letters. Yeah. Just a little. I see, Lee. I will, Artie. And I will, Mia. Thank you. Yeah. It is funny. I mean, even when it comes to Sweden, I have issues. I can't pronounce a lot of the Swedish words. And when they're written, I have a hard time understanding them. I mean, what Audie wrote is pretty easy, those, but other words, I'm like, huh? I don't get it. Please write it in Danish or in English or Norwegian. I can read the older, no, is it the older than newer Norwegian? I think the older one. New Norwegian is hard. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, yeah, I'm okay with Norwegian, but not Danish. Yeah, see, that's the other way around. I'm not okay with Swedish. Miriam, if you know some German, does it help with Danish? Some, because we do have some words that are the same, but not all. I see, Darren. So, Mia, do you have any tips for better placement? As I said, but you may have missed taking some meds that make me have shakes and giving me pins and needles a lot. I never really give it much thought. But if you have any tips, I'd be thankful. Any tips? I mean, you do mostly single place, right? Checkerboarding. That is what I do. I checkerboard almost every time when I single place. I do checkerboarding. Artemis is near the border. But yeah, the single placing is, and then if you are near the borders of the diamond painting, I use tweezers. Well, I use tweezers too when I do checkerboarding. Darren, well, I have mostly been single placing, but I have also been trying to get better with multi-placing. When it comes to the multi-placing, it's a matter of practice and then finding out if you do better vertically or horizontally. And also if it's a bigger area, I tend to have issues getting it straight. So I will mostly do checkerboarding in larger areas of color blocking. But yeah. Oh, and I remember when I started doing multi-placing, I started with a 4-placer. Sorry, I meant border of Germany. I've heard the language is more mixed. I don't know if it's mixed, but we have, and this is both north and south of the border, they have kind of made their own words that is neither or. It's because that part of the region have at different times during the years, the border has moved. So there is German people living on the Danish side of the borders, but you also have Danish people living on the German side of the borders. And they have then kind of made, a mix. Yeah. Let's see, Miriam. I heard someone say they think multi-placing is cheating the other day, and I was really surprised. I think they might not be multi-placing, and then they feel it like cheating. But yeah, I don't know. If you love multi-placing, then yay you. If you don't, then yay you. That's my opinion. Miriam, I have never thought of it that way. I actually was practicing getting better at multi-placing. Matt, I don't know. I'm odd. I don't multi-place a lot because the gaps will send me off the rails. See, that is also a lot of the reason why I would often do checkerboarding, because I hate gapping. But I find using a larger than needed placer helps feel more controllable in a way. See, I have the exactly opposite. I didn't realize diamond painting for personal enjoyment was something one can cheat at. No. Now, I remember for many years in the knitting world, I thought if you used a knitting machine, that was cheating, until I found out how hard it actually is. Because using a knitting machine is not easy at all. It takes a lot of practice and knowledge. But for many years, I was under the impression it was cheating. Let's see, Darren. I mean, I have no comment to that, Miriam. I just think it's silly. If you're painting, that's the win, right? I don't understand why some people really want to be a fun sponge. No, me neither, Darren. Miriam, right, exactly. I was so shocked. I thought it was just meant to be fun. Some people are just joy killers. And I don't know. Sam, hey everyone, I'm driving home, but listen while I drive. Well, thank you for listening. Matt, that whole justing for anyways anyone does is ridiculous. Stay off the forums. True. More Adi says hi to Sam. Miriam, plus it's not a competition that you could cheat at. It's just a hobby. Exactly. Adi says, yep. I mean, it is just a hobby. Like you said, it's a hobby. It's supposed to be enjoyable. It's supposed to be relaxing. It's the same when it comes to all of the drama. I mean, it's not enjoyable if you're nitpicking at other people's whatever and you have an opinion on their personality and who they're talking to, or if they're buying from this or that small shop. How is that relaxing? I mean, I couldn't care. I mean, I care when it's a shop that I want to try. Then I need to know all the things. But whether your favorite tray is Muni Maid, Bella, or Atmos Zest or Bijou Bliss, I mean, that is literally a personal preference. Do you like pens from Leopard Leatherworks or Grateful Pop? Again, personal preference. Sam says hi to Oily. Matt, yeah, I hear people say start small. I much rather place 4 drills with a 10 placer than a 4 placer. See that? No. That would, no. I couldn't do that. But again, yay you for that being easier on you. Christopher, avoid the negative Nancy's. I hate negative Nancy's. Matt, let's see. Darren, oh, Matt, that is a great shout. I might try that. It wouldn't work for me. Artie, same Matt, I just use a 9 placer for everything. I mean, 6 placer, that is my preferred one. And since it's from Diamond Art Club, it picks up 7. And then if I had less, I just use this one still. Let's see. Darren, real talk. Mia, as a content creator, do you feel pressure to complete paintings quickly? No. A painting takes the time it takes. I mean, I live with a chronic pain, so I'm not capable of being a fast diamond painter, because sometimes I can sit in here from when David leaves until he comes home, and some people would think, oh, you've been diamond painting all evening. And I have to explain to them, I've been in here and I've had my diamond painting in front of me and I have drills in my tray, but I might diamond paint for 10 minutes. And then I have to stop for another 15 minutes to give my body a break. And then I might diamond paint again for 15 minutes, you know? So I don't feel pressured. Some people do. It's the same with, I don't feel pressured to have a lot to show because I don't like wasting money on unnecessary things. But again, that's me. I don't know. I haven't been on social media much, so I don't care. I don't know about nothing being said or done. Yeah. Miriam, well, I'm feeling pretty good because I've started being able to use my 10 placer. I've been practicing and it's been fun. Yay! There comes David. Matt, like another thing where logic gives you more control through fine adjustments. The larger the thing you're moving, the movements are more subtle. It's harder to tweak something that has, like it's in lines. The longer the line you're trying to make parallel, the easier it is. See, I'm exactly the opposite. I have more control over smaller. Adi says, congrats, Miriam. Matt, less reference area. Miriam says, thank you to Adi. Matt, hard to explain. Maybe why it just works more in my head, but was a shot if you never tried. Yeah. No, I mean, even if I'm using my 6 placer here, I would actually, to make it easier in my brain, I would checkerboard with my multiplacer if it's a really large area. But I do prefer checkerboarding. It actually goes faster for me to checkerboard an area if it's a lot of color blocking. Make it make sense, but that goes faster for me. But Darren, I am not your typical content creator. I really don't give a rat's butt what other people think I should or would or whatever. This is my channel, and if people like being here, yay. If people I really don't care for the way you're doing things, then why are you here? Darren, why do you think I'm here, Mia? Because you and I are a lot alike. You can checkerboard and multiplace at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm doing sometimes. Darren, I think we can agree you're very real. I don't know how to be any different. I'm not good at playing games or pretending. I usually say I don't have a filter between here and there. So if I think it, I say it. Sometimes I wish I have a filter, because apparently people get offended real easy. But then we have it again, like Carrie said earlier. If my mouth don't say it, my face and body language do. So I don't think a filter would help a lot. Mad. I just seen so many of those well-known speedy painters always use a 15 placer for everything. Figured I'd try it, and I kind of get how you get used to it. Yeah, but again, it's because I don't like the gapping, and I think, again, for me, it would be too easy to get them bunched up, which would then end up giving me gapping. But again, me. Artie, there are so many content creators that no one should have felt pressured to be all the things. No. But I don't know. This is, again, a me thing. I think sometimes the bigger the channel, the more pressure there is to be able to show different paintings. Maybe that's why some content creators have so many whips. I don't know. Matnat fell asleep for a bit after I ate dinner. You know, that is actually normal. Matnat, the body starts to digest, and that can make you sleepy. Adi says, hi to Matnat. Miriam says, 15. Wow. Sam, Mia, this is all of our channel. Oh, well, kidding. No, this is all of our channel. This isn't just me. This is everybody. Matt, but yes, most canvases I am majorly single placer for the most even look. For the most even look. But I am one who might display my painting, so I care more about the finish than most. See, I don't display mine, but I'm a perfectionist. Miriam, I'm not sure I could handle a 15. No. Matt, I go to Audie for feet pics. Well, and as long as you know where you go for what, I mean, hey, you do you, boo. Missy, hi, honey. How are you doing? Matt, so if anyone begs to show feet, just send them her way. And Miriam says hi to Missy. Audie, my dirty ass feet. I was outside with no shoes on for who knows what was going on. So who knows what was going on? Yeah, I mean, I'm outside with bare feet too. Let's see. Darren, but no shade. Them painters, you see paintings, but you see no drills on canvas. Again, not saying everyone. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Christopher, YouTube censors hate Matt. I keep having to hit show on his comments. Really? Maybe it's because I'm watching this on StreamYard. I don't have anything. Might not. Well, usually I have lots of whips, but right now I only have 3. But like everyone says, I'm an overachiever. Audie, dang it, Matt. Did you zoom in? Matt, yes, they do, Christopher. Whatnot. I used the single placer, and the 2 to the 8 place. I have not mastered anything larger, but my preferred is the 5 placer. Miriam, I have an irrational phobia of people seeing my feet. Miriam, before job interviews, I have nightmares that they'll ask me to take my shoes and socks off. It's bizarre. Yeah, especially since you're a therapist. I mean, what job would want to see your feet as a therapist? That doesn't really make sense. Sam, it's because Matt is a naughty boy. Yeah, probably. Heidi, mastery. I'm in it for fun, not concerned about mastering nada. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be fun, right? It's not supposed to be stressful or anything else. It's supposed to be fun. Oh my God, speech to text takes me tonight. Isn't that a regular thing for you, Matnat? Missy, how is everyone? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Sam says, hi, Missy. Miriam, the brain works in mysterious ways. It does. Isn't that interesting? Let's see. Audie, Miriam, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I'd show him and tell them they should take a touch them for cat. Of course you would, Audie. Miriam is laughing at Audie. Miriam, that's one way of still making money, even if you don't get the job. Hey, there is this thingy where you can get money off of showing things. Audie says, yep. Mudnut, yeah, I'm just too lazy to type, so that's so what? So use speech to text. Okay. Mudnut, oh, I just gave up. I'm not going to fight with this speech to text or autocorrect today. You know, sometimes, especially on the phone, the autocorrect and I have issues because I write it correctly. But then here comes autocorrect and decides, no, that is not what we're going to write today. So they change it to something completely different. And I'm like, excuse me? That is not what I wanted to say. Miriam, I'm in the wrong industry. Next career pivot, feed model. Matt, I'm just following internet trends. I think it's trolls meant to make people uncomfortable, but only Artie just starts out video explaining how she rubs her feet together and returns the favor. Artie, hey now, I hear people make rent money just for feet pics. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That only whatever thingy. People can make money out of showing their feet. Or dirty underwear. What do I know? I don't get it. Or long, dirty nails. I mean, you can make money on everything. It's crazy. Let's see, Mudnut. I have turned autocorrect off on my phone at least 100 times, and autocorrect somehow turns itself back on. See, sometimes I like the spelly things on my phone because every now and then I will have a word where I'm like, I know how this is spelled, but my brain had a meltdown, so I can't remember how it's spelled. So I'm like, I need to go on Messenger or whatever. I'm not sending the word, but I have to go on there and write the words. I was like, oh, yeah, right. And then delete it and go back to wherever I was without spell check on it. And then I can write it. I'm like, huh. Artie, fat pass. My dad will still speak to me if I sell feet pic, but not my dirty drawers. Also, what? Matt, people into the pens with flowing water in them. Maybe make resin pens with bath water in them, Artie. Oh. Dirty bath water? You know, a little soap and have really dirty feet and wash them and then use that bath water? Huh. But in a non-judgmental way. I mean, yeah, well, no. Like you said, I can show feet, hands, but not my underwear. No. Miriam, some people pay for farts in a jar. Gotcha. Matt, yeah, who wants clean bathwater, Miriam? Get with the times. I'm so sorry, Matt. I'm so sorry. Can we get glitter in the bathwater at least? It's all about the glitter. Aye. Also, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. It's like you do you, boo. You do you. Oh, isn't it interesting? There is this content creator that everybody knows more or less, and she is getting credited for being the one that invented the you do you, boo, and whip out your whip. And I'm like, you do know that people said that way before she did, right? Mud nut. On the bathwater mat. Matt, ooh, I think glitter is a given for the girls selling the bathwater. Right? Yeah. I mean, glitter is a color, as angels say. Glitter is a color. So, yeah. Oh, this is so funny. I love that subject. See, some people would be deeply offended. I just think it's funny. How about you, Liz?
Yeah, what people does is sometimes quite a devastating thing. and what are they prepared to pay for?
Yeah, I mean, if they have the money, who cares?
Some people are prepared to pay for flipping clean pee,
Yeah,
meaning no drugs.
exactly. I tell my students we teach them critical thinking so they don't end up buying banana boats. May need to add Jared farts goes to that. You might need to do that, Odie. You might need to do that, yes.
I think the jar parts is sounding better than banana bucks. I'm sorry.
Matt, I do know someone who sold someone a ghost in a box, and there's legit no convincing him it isn't in there.
I
Did you
must.
sell a box and tell someone there's a ghost in there? You can make money in that? Oh, there is a business opportunity here.
I know what Mia's gonna say, Anthony.
I'm gonna sell him a box with a ghost in it. Look, Anthony, it's a diamond painted ghost. Audie says, Matt asked them if they're interested in an invincible pineapple. Matt, you want my feedback? I can send them telepathically. Oh my God. Matt, I'm budget minded. I've only ever stored my parts in a Ziploc baggie for short term storage. Your parts? I have questions, but I'm not sure I want to know the answer. I'm just saying. Maddie, I'm just saying, Matt. I'm not sure I want to know the answer.
I don't want to know on that one. What do you screw on and off?
I'm like, I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm that curious. Well, Matt, I would say that too. Farts. Autocorrect also hates me. Well, you could just say that. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to say that, right? Matt says, okay, stop. We've jumped on the crazy train and heading up the Wales. Laughing. Isn't it fun? I love the crazy train and heading up the Wales. And we don't even have Carrie here.
Yeah.
Matt, keep them from getting contaminated in the spouse's purse, I guess. Yeah. You see, Darren, it's crazy in here. Matt, Matt, that's a sellable product, reusable, movable man bucket.
I've been in a crowded lift. Instructions.
Darren, well, it's been fun. Are you going to bed? That's okay. For the part you may not need it. Pinch, no, I am okay for now. Laughter is a good medicine, says me. Yeah, Matt, laughter is the best. It's the best. Artie, oh, Darren, hope the silly didn't run you off. We can behave. We can? But not for too long at a time, right?
What is that?
I'm not very good at behaving.
Please describe for me behave, because I've learned the way that we did now. We behaved.
Well, yeah.
Same here.
Artie, kinda, sorta. Miriam, we're not always insane. Promise, Darren. You're not supposed to lie, Miriam. We're always insane. Sometimes we're just insanely sane. But we are insane. Matt, we can, but choices get made all the time around a few of us. Yeah, plus this is the naughty corner. We're all in this naughty corner together. We have made it our home. There is pillows and throws and candy and snack tables and drinks. This is the naughty corner. Mutnut, I kind of sort of can behave, you know. That's why I have the word crazy in my username. Exactly, Mutnut. Artie, hey, I feel like I'm being targeted, Matt. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, boy. My belly hurts. And it's not because I've ate too much this time.
It's because Mia haven't laughed enough.
What?
Mia haven't laughed enough.
No. It's all good. I am's what I am's, and I am's completely okay with it. Exactly, Artie. Matt, I've laughed so hard, my ribs are hurting right now. Matt, and where did Christopher go for this exchange of ideas? I don't know. Did he leave us? Because he's been suspiciously quiet during this exchange of words. I'm actually worried. Where did Christopher go?
When is he going to jump out of the blimmin' bush again?
Exactly. Let's see. Artie, he's mudding the shenanigans. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Darren, I just got some good news. Some bookish artist I follow on Pinterest said I can use a few images for customs. I just need to make a modest donation, so I'm going to reach out to MDD, I think. Yay! You're also going to get one of your dog, right? Momo, hi honey, how are you?
Hi, Mama.
Heidi, very cool and congrats. And what bookish artist. But it's so cool, Darren. Momo says hi to Artie and Matt. Matt taking notes on his whiteboard, probably. Probably, yeah. Artie says hi to Momo. Ben says, yeah. Momo, I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Is it Momo or Momo? Because I've heard somebody says Momo, and I'm like, to me it's Momo. I don't know. My belly hurts. My tummy hurts from laughing. Why is there... You know how sometimes even with Diamond Art Club, you will have the art drill where you're like, why is that one there? It's kind of jumping out because it's in a total different color than the rest of them. Usually that is happening when you have computer rendering. Artie, speaking of artists, Femke said she's down for a paint along in September. Yay! Darren, I love that one. I love sci-fi and a book series called Red Rising. I love that one. It's concept art to go along with that. Red Rising is great. I love sci-fi. I mean, I have so many amazing book series of sci-fi ones. I need to tell you at some point. I just need to remember all of them. Christopher says, my dad was talking to me and I was behind in chat, so I had to put it on 2x speed to catch up. And yes, I'm keeping scores of y'all on my whiteboard. Heidi, I heard Red Rising was good. Let's see, Matt. Femke is also Crashly's Artist of the Week this week. Oh, that's cool. Femke Deborah. Yeah, I'm waiting on my AliExpress to send because I bought some of the brick thingies. So maybe I'll do some of that for your Crosscraft. Darren, the first book is mainly world building, but once you get into the thick of it, I lost many nights of sleep. I have done that over many books. Audie, oh cool, she's such a sweetie. Her artwork is cute. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see, Artie, do it, Mia. Whatever brings you joy. Oh, a lot of things brings me joy. But it has to get here. It has to get here. It hasn't shipped yet. But it says it should be here. No, that was the end of June, right? Wait a second. What did it say? Because I was like, why does it take that long? Yeah, no, they won't be here until the end of June. Man. No. But I do have some Legos. And I do need to get the Lego mini orchid. Might get that. So, I better try and sleep. I gotta get up in a few hours to finish baking these effing cookies. Why are you having to bake effing cookies? Ooh, cookies. Now I want to bake cookies. I want cookies. Miriam. Oh yeah, I need to buy that. Yeah, me too, Miriam. Oh well, I will get it. So yeah, then we can do it in June for the crosscraft thingy. So I wonder what my husband is doing. I have like this in the background. Darren, have you read the Picard, the TV series, the books surrounding that one? There is 5 books, I think. I mean, if that's the sort of sci-fi that you're liking. Artie, that's part of the long story. It was the hidden cost of my setup for the craft fair. Okay. Artie, bye y'all. Take care. You too. Sweet dreams. And I'll
Sweet
see you.
dreams. Yeah.
Bye, Artie. Take care. Give little bestie a hug when she gets up. Not now, because you'll just wake her, but in the morning, you know. Little bestie. Oh. Miriam says, night. Artie, nah, it has to be Swedish stuff for the elderly. Oh, okay.
Give her a good hug on a school day, please.
Yeah.
When she has to wake up.
Exactly. Matt says, night, Artie. Vince, I used to love Star Trek, but I started off with good intention of watching it all again on streaming platforms. I have not watched any of the new stuff since Voyager. Voyager is great. That is one of my favorite series. But I do love the new ones too. I also love DS9. And I know there's a lot of hate on Discovery, but I actually like that one. Strange New World is cool. Lower Decks is so much fun. So, yeah. The Prodigy, I haven't watched Prodigy yet. So, to be completely honest with you, actually, they're the one series of those that I have hard time is the original. Even Enterprise, you know, the one that's supposed to be the prequel to all of them, I like that one. So, but yeah, Voyager is absolutely a favorite of mine. And then TNG. Exactly. Mostly I just like Star Trek. What Trekkies in this home? We have the Enterprise Lego, and we got it on the night it was released. Matt, I know why Eve is the trusted support American. Trekkie sister is, yeah. Love my Trek. Absolutely. It's actually kind of the same with the one Chicago. David introduced me. Well, no, that's not true. I have watched Star Trek as a kid, you know, whenever it was on the TV and my dad was watching it. But I had never watched it continuously, the entire series. So it wasn't until, you know, David was like, oh, he was going to watch, I think, TNG, and I was next. So I was watching it with him and like, oh, this is really good. And then we watched TOS, and I wasn't a fan. Then DS9, Enterprise, Voyager, Discovery, Lower Decks, and Strange New World. See, Darren, I like Star Wars. I have not seen anything new, and I believe a new film dropped yesterday. Yes, Mandalorian and Grogu, Baby Yoda. Matt, I was shocked that Eve has a tattoo. I didn't know. Oh, wait. Did I know that? Hi, Pella. Go to your dad. Your dad is home. Go to him. Darren, does anyone recall a sci-fi series called V in the 80s? It was great. It had hairspray, backcombing, and eyeshadow, and that was just the guys. I was a baby in the 80s. I mean, I'm a 79 baby. I have to look it up. Sci-fi. Oh, Faye Grant is in it. It's on Prime, apparently. It's from a 1984. Oh, it was just it aired from October 26th, 1984 to March 22nd, 1985. It's a continuation on the V franchise about an alien invasion of Earth by a carnivorous race of reptilian known as visitors, which was originally conceived by American writer, producer, and director Kenneth Johnson. Johnson, however, was not involved in the production of the weekly series. I don't think I've watched that. And then there is V 83 miniseries, V The Final Battle, and V 2009 TV series. Darren is an 81 baby. It was like the Game of Thrones of its time in the 80s, but sci-fi. Matt is an 82 baby. Aw, the babies.
I'm an 80s kid. 1982.
Darren, it's a cult sci-fi show worth a watch. If I can find it somewhere. Matt, V makes me think it would be vampires or something. Whenever I just hear V, it's like V for Vendetta. And then I remember, the Simpson episodes where there is also something about Vendetta. And then there is this small, I think it's the Krusty's son. And he runs around with this knife. Vendetta, Vendetta. Oh, no. Christopher is an 82 baby, too. Matt, I so wanted to say I was a 69 baby, but I can't be sure now. Christopher, I adore V for Vendetta. Matt, no wonder YouTube hates me, AI. Yay! Yeah. David's sister is 69. She's 10 years older than us. David is 79. Diamond Blended Dude. Ryan!
Am I on?
Yes, you are on. I love.
Oh, I wasn't even prepared. I didn't even know it was me.
You know what? That's the fun of it. Catching people unprepared.
How are you doing? I can't stay long. We just got home.
How's your mom?
She's doing better. She had her surgery Thursday.
Yeah.
And so she stayed in a hospital. I stayed in a hotel last night, and then she was released today. And we just walked in through the door. I got like all the bags unpacked, and I got your message, and I guess now I'm here. Hi.
Oh, I'm so glad it went well. I was thinking about you all yesterday.
Oh, thank you for all the thoughts and prayers and everything. It was definitely
But I'm
neat.
glad she's home already.
Yeah. So now she's got some restrictions for about a week.
Yeah.
And then hopefully things will start to be better.
Like fingers crossed and everything.
Oh, thank
Good
you.
Good luck for this week.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck for keeping her.
Because your whole week started.
Well, awesome. You tricked me into getting online. So
Yay!
we'll have to do this again when I'm more prepared.
Oh, absolutely. I am here every month.
What?
I am here every month for these 8-hour ones.
Yeah. You do the long ones.
Yes, it's fun.
Well, I'll come back and I'll message you in a little bit. I gotta get some more stuff unpacked and make some dinner. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, well then. Matt is asking, Ryan, everything went well, and it did.
Who is that?
Matt was asking, Ryan,
Matt.
everything went well.
Yeah, everything went good.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, go take care of
yourself. They presumed it was going to only take, how do I say this? So like when she was in Detroit, they were telling her she had to get open heart. And then, so she came back from Detroit and she went down to Green Bay. That's 2 hours away from us, not 8.
Uh-huh.
And there was something said about going into her carotid because her entire left carotid is 100% blocked.
Yeah.
So they were thinking that they were going to go through there and it would be safest.
Uh-huh.
But they actually went in through her groin area, which was even more safe.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
everything worked out amazing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, they often do that going through the groin.
When I had my stents put in, I have 5 stents, and they didn't have to go in through the groin. They actually went in through my wrist.
Oh.
So I had no restrictions after that. Because I guess when they go in through your groin, there's like, you can't walk as much and you can't lift heavy objects. Those are the main things.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, that made me happy.
Exactly. Yeah. Open heart surgeries, you would have so many restrictions for a very long time.
Very, very long time.
I mean, my mother-in-law had open heart.
Is that if I ever have to have that, well, I have my genetics are bad for heart problems. My dad's had them since he was in his early 40s. So I see a cardiologist. I go every 6 months. I get stress tests. I get all kinds of tests just to make sure that everything's okay. That would scare the hell out of me if I had that, or anybody I loved had that. It's a scary procedure. I watched
Yeah.
my dad go through that.
Yeah, my mother-in-law had open heart surgery.
Oh, she do
And she
okay?
was bad at the whole restriction thingy.
Yeah, there's lots of. I mean, I imagine you would be in like a nursing home for a while after that.
She was in a hospital for almost a month,
Yeah.
but she was really bad. She was sick afterwards. Otherwise, she would get out after, I think, 14 days or something. And then there
Oh.
would be a lot of rehab.
Yeah. A lot of people coming in and out of the house probably. I
Yeah.
know after I had spine surgery, I had in-home nurses and everything for a month. So that's not as invasive as going into your chest.
Exactly. Matt is saying so many chances for me to pipe up, but I can be chill for now. Next time, though, be prepared, Ryan.
I'm prepared, man. I'm prepared. I'll be
Oh, yeah,
prepared next
Matt,
time.
you in the house, we have to be prepared.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will talk to you all later.
Yeah, go take care of yourself, love.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Matt, you have to be good. Just every now and then, you know?
Okay, Mia. For the next 8-hour live, we're gonna have to devise a nappy procedure so that we can have diapers on.
Yes.
Because it's gonna be a hoot.
Next time we're gonna have Matt on. That way he doesn't have to text and write and write and write. Then he can just gab.
Me and you will have to wear diapers. That's for sure.
Yes. Exactly. Hello. Hi.
Hello, Billy.
Hi, Pelle. Why are you at my door? Go to your dad. No, go to daddy. Don't
I
eat my cord. No. Let it be. Missy Miriam is laughing, Matt. Respect for mom. Once she recovered, though, Gwen Talks is open for discussion. He knows how I am. Yes. Yes. But it is really stressful for the body to go through the groin. It is, and it can hurt a lot afterwards. So, no, I know people. My dad had his heart checked out, and they went in through the groin, and he was like, you know what? That was maybe even more painful than some of the other things they did. I was like, I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I trust ya. Pelle, why are you still here? Go to your dad. Oh, baby. No. You know what? He's one of the first cats I've ever had that will literally talk back. Like sometimes I would tell him, to not do something or tell him that he's bad. He will turn around, look at me, and then meow something at me. I'm like, you do not talk back. And he just keeps going. And I'm like, sir. Let's see, Miriam, I feel like I should head to sleep soon, but I so badly want to finish this section. Then finish it. Finish the section, and then you can
Just
go.
one more color, Miriam. Every time you say just one more color.
Yeah, just one more color. And 5 colors later, you're like, just one more. Just one more. That is what happens to me often.
And then when the section is finished, okay, now I can go.
Wendy, welcome back, love. Okay, Darren, I have to go look at that series that I really liked. It's sci-fi, and I really enjoyed it. But yes, you know, you have to really be into sci-fi. Finished. Okay, let's go. Is Rick Brown, RYK Brown. It is called Frontier Saga, and there is a part 1 and 2. Is there a part 3 too? Yes, there is Frontier Saga part 1, 2, and 3. Man, I'm not a big sci-fi person, but even I kind of excited for Firefly Return. That is coming back? Cool. But yeah, Darren, that one I really, really love. The Rick Brown Frontier Saga Part 1, 2, and 3. And there is a lot of books in each part. I mean, between, I don't know, 10 or how many, 10 or 18, you know. There are so many books in this book series. I spent quite a long time on it. And I loved it. So if you're into sci-fi, that is a great series. Also, Christopher Paolini, you know, the guy that wrote the Aragon series, he did To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Oh, that one is good too. Yeah, that one's really good too. But there's so many good ones. So yeah, those two, I mean, yeah. And then there was, what's the name of that series? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, then there's a book called Generation Ship, a novel by Michael Mammay, Mammay. Yeah, Generation Ship. Oh yeah, and then there's Numenon, a series by Marina J. Lostetter. Lostetter? Lostetter. Wait, why are they all back only as ebooks? Man, so I can't listen to them again? That's not nice. Oh, they are. You can listen to them. Oh, good. I was like, I got worried there for a second. It's like, why have they removed those as audiobooks? Yeah, that is my favorite. My favorite genre. I'm like, come on, words. Picard is back. Yay. Oh, that's good. So yeah. I love my sci-fi books. And then someone has turned me into the some of the smutty books like Akotar and the Empyrean series, Fourth Wing. But I do love my sci-fi. So yeah, I can't help it. They're in all good stuff. Absolutely. I am really, it's like I said on Monday, I'm really loving books. I mean, I've always been bookish and a nerd and weird. Yeah, I'm loving books. Have you read any Dungeon Crawler card? I looked it up. It's not on my audiobook app. Well, yeah, I think maybe there was 5 books. And then I looked it up on Libby, and there weren't any in there. So I have to see what I can do. I don't know. Maybe I have to look to see if there is anywhere else. Oh, it's currently free on Kindle Unlimited. I have to go look. There is a lot of books in it, right? Maybe. But the thing is about the reading, I need it as an audiobook. Ow. I've been sitting in one spot too long. Well, not without moving. What genre do you prefer, Liz, when reading?
Oh, I'm all over the place.
All over the place. Let's see. 8 books currently.
I did Fourth Wing. I'm into fantasy.
Yeah. Oh, I also love documentaries. Let's see, Midnight. Okay, going to run. Get ready to watch the Year of the Horse prize draw. Hugs to all. Take care, Midnight. See you on Sunday. Take care, hon. And crossing my fingers for you winning something. Let's see. Darren, I'm mainly doing them in audio as it's next level. So are those on Kindle Unlimited, the audiobooks?
Yeah.
I see Matt. Diamonds and Dr. Pepper loves the Dungeon Crawler Call series. You probably have some other differences, though. Maybe. But not. Yeah, I'm kind of back on my winning streak. I got my lucky horseshoe back. Yay, Madnat. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm rarely doing it. Wendy, I have to go put my grandson to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Wendy. Have a great evening. And I hope to talk to you soon again. Yeah. I don't know. It's very rare that I am in events for prizes. Mostly just do it to support my friends. So, yeah, I can. I think the last time I was in events for what I did for prizes was the Asian. Matt, oh, I need to be off then as well. Kat hasn't even gotten info over to me yet. Oh no! Well, good luck to you too. You have to fight the prices with Mudnut. You and all the prices. Yeah, I haven't done that event because I don't have any cat paintings with horses in it. So, and I'm not buying any more cat canvases until I've done some of the ones that I have. Darren, I don't want to bow out also, but that is hitting 1 a.m. here, and I did say I'd be in bed by 11:30. Well, it's almost 11:30, and I'm out of here in 10 minutes. That will make it 8 hours here. Matt, admin stuff, not prices. I've been trying to help her as much as possible mudding the lives. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, my 8 hours is over in about 10 minutes. So anyone that want to stay on for 10 minutes, yay. Darren, thanks for the company, Mia and Painting Pals. Thank you for being here. Hopefully next time you want to pop in. I mean, I am usually on from 5 p.m. British time. So, yeah. Have a great evening, night, sleep tight, sweet dreams, and enjoy whatever you're doing for the weekend. Miriam is still here. Yes. That's good. Yeah, see, it's almost been 8 hours. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, it does.
And I haven't completed my section.
What's news, Mia?
Yeah, what else is new? What else is new? I'm gapping too much.
You know you don't complete sections.
I probably would have finished more if I had had the overhead. I mean, usually I finish more than, when I'm in somebody else's live and I have the overhead. But, yeah. It's different. Matt, okay, we might actually be early this time. Bye, all. See some of you there. Bye, Matt. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that live. Maybe. I don't know. Are you doing the Year of the Horse?
No.
Oh.
I've given up on doing events. I'm now going for my 26 or 2026.
I mean, if you're doing 26 different ones, there will be different events you could be in. As long as you're doing the Muka one.
Yes, I'm going to order my first canvas this weekend.
Yay!
And my second one I will order soon.
Yeah, mine is right here.
I'm in it with you guys.
Yeah, mine is right here. That's the one that I am. She is so beautiful. Miriam, I might go soon. I think I'm falling asleep on my canvas, but one more color. I mean, Miriam, I will be out of here soon. I mean, it's almost 2.
We hope.
So 5 more minutes and it'll be 8 hours. And I mean, when was it? I think that was when Janet was on. It ended up being almost 9 hours.
Yeah.
Because we were gabbing. But it was a fun live.
I
I
would
think-
like to know what is Janet planning for
Yeah.
events with you.
But I think it's going to fit very well because it won't be long until I have to go to the little girl's room again. See, that's the thing when you have a few days where you don't get enough fluid, then when you get fluid, it's like a flower that has dried out, a plant. It just runs right through you. It's bad. So always remember to stay hydrated. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe at least I could finish this color before going to bed. That would be nice. I mean, literally, when I'm done with this color, I have 2 colors left. There's just a lot of them. That is all the color. Most of the color blocking is these 2 colors. No, there's 3 colors. No. Yes. 3 colors. Yeah. That's the thing. But it has been fun. At least I think it's been fun. Chit-chatting with everybody. Yay. Let's see. Fun. Oh, yay me. I am at 740 subscribers. Yay. Now I am getting closer to my 750 subs. Yay.
Mhm.
Now that is cool. Super fun, says Miriam. Yay! Celebrating. I am waiting for that 750. Not necessarily because of the numbers, but because it's fun, you know. It's been kind of a goal. Okay, what would be my next fun number to reach? And I'm not doing I'm going to reach 700 and then 800. No. I make fun little numbers that doesn't make sense for anybody else. I remember I reached 600 and that was cool. And then, now you're going for 700. So like, no, I'm going for 750 just for the heck of it. I don't want to be like everybody else. That's boring. Okay. Anyway, it is almost 8 hours. I have enjoyed this live, and I have enjoyed having you again, Liz. It's been a while since we really talked.
I know.
So
I'll
thank
try
you
to
so
read into a bit.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here the entire time.
It's a pleasure, Mia. I missed you.
I missed you. So yeah. That is it for this time. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. And yeah. Take care. I'll hopefully see you all on Sunday. And sleep tight, everybody. Have a great evening if you still have evening left. So, absolutely. Love you, Liz.
Love you too, Mia.
Bye, everybody. Love you all. Bye.
Bye.